Spongy ID. There we go. There is the first invite. I think you run this loadout for the entire day. I feel OP. When we're using Wish Under. 2 seconds, boss. I'll give you 15. Love your videos. Thanks, Zara. Liam, what's up? I'll give you 10. What's up, Hawk? I'll give you 5 seconds. What's up, Dito? What's up, Spraying Tech? All right. Okay. Put it in there. Guys, just to re-emphasize, please make sure that when you're entering the raffle, you're ready to go. Don't want to be holding up the line and whatnot. This pre-record... No, this is not pre-recorded. Love the builds. Thank you, Luke. Easiest way-ish to get the Navigator. I mean, there's like a bunch of triumphs you can do that increase your drop chances. I can never remember where these triumphs are. Would they be in Season of the Deep? No. Why not stream on Twitch? I am on Twitch. Apocal or Zali's Bane? Apocal, personally, it feels better to me. Love your vids, but is the build battle loser banner forever? I have, in the nicest way possible, I have literally zero clue what you're talking about. I don't know what the build battle loser banner is. Thanks, Mactics. Use your guide for solo. Ooh, Dino Basher. Congrats on the... Congrats on the, solo flawless, dude. That's awesome. We love when a homie gets their solo flawless. Proud of you, dude. Good shit. Asdacross series? Oh. Well, I'm not Asdacross. So, can't really answer questions about his videos. Not to disappoint, but eat my prime? Yeah, happily. I like that prime all day long. Did you do Trials of Osiris with Grenadier Jake? I feel like I should just not do Trials of Osiris at all, ever. I feel like might be a better idea. Yo, Acid, you got the limited edition deck, dude? How are we feeling? We liking it? Thoughts, initial impressions. Any emblem giveaways? Not today. They are not all sent out yet. The shipping, like, the shipping platform that PayPal uses is kind of cumbersome. So it's been interesting. There's like a lot of bugs with like labels appearing properly, so it's been a adventure getting all of this stuff shipped out. I've had to resort to doing a lot of things like manually, which is increasing how long it all takes, which is frustrating, but yeah. Build using this GM? My Omnioculus never die build. I told you guys, I'm not dying this run. It's simply not happening. This is a flawless run. Bet the house on it. I died way too much yesterday. We're using Omni last night? I was. But the problem with last night is I was playing like I had never played Destiny before. Oh, I think I know what that guy was talking about when they were talking about build battle. Because I had a buddy of mine that also does YouTube. It seems your will build videos inspired other content creators? No, I noticed. So my friend, you guys know Shadow Destiny. Shadow DM'd me and he was like, what do you think of, you know, or he said like, looks like your series is catching traction. What do you think of Plunder and Asdacross's series is? And I was like, what? Because I didn't know what he was talking about. So I looked at their channels and I saw Asdacross was doing something called build battles, which like I that's a cool idea. I like the idea. I didn't watch the entire video, but like, you know, when you see build battle, you can kind of like piece it together what it is. So I think it's a great idea. I'll probably go check them out and see like what his format is and that kind of stuff. And I mean it's Asdacross, so I'm sure they're like really high quality. I'm sure they're really well made. He's got a really good team behind him. So. And then the other individual, as far as I could tell, their series was basically just Will It Build, but they called it something different. So I was like, yeah, okay, whatever. Did you try the Strand build at all that I suggested for Titan? If there's not a video on my YouTube channel of me trying it out, then I don't think I did yet. Cross has been doing this for years. Making YouTube videos, you mean? I think so, yeah. I think Cross has been around for... Will it carry is what? Yeah, that's I watched like 2 minutes of that because Shadow asked me what I thought about it, and I was like, yeah, whatever. This is you know, hey, can't copy your homework, yeah, but make it look a little different. It's just will it build, but. Is it good in a Grandmaster Nightfall? That's all it is. But, you know, whatever. I don't really care. Funky! Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. I was watching his stream when he first started talking about it on Tuesday. It seems a way to get people to shut up, suggesting he run this build or that build. No, I think the build battle is a really good idea. I like the build battle idea. It's a good, like, it's also, it's got a lot of, it's got all the pieces, right? It's got variety, it's repeatable, and it gets the community engaged. I think it's a great fucking idea. I bet that series will do really. Oh shit! I told you guys I wasn't dying today, and I meant it. Clyde has a series now. Adopt a Guardian. Yeah, dude. It's I guess we're in the series meta now, huh? Max setting trends out here. I mean, maybe not. All I'm saying is I didn't see any series type videos getting thrown around before Will It Build existed. That's all I'm saying. That's what I love about YouTube, though. Someone has an idea, or like YouTube is just basically like effectively what YouTube is everyone is continuously trying all of their ideas. That's literally what YouTube is. Just everyone's spamming all of the ideas they have, and eventually, someone has an idea that like works really well, and then everyone else starts to notice that idea that this person has is working really well. So then what people do is they say, okay, how can I put my own spin on it and make my own videos with this idea? And that's like, that's basically what YouTube in a nutshell is, which is pretty fun because it's like you're always kind of watching what everyone else is doing. You're always getting inspired by other people. You're always thinking about like how you can add your own flavor to stuff that already exists out there, and it makes it a fun time. Now, unfortunately, sometimes, you know, there's a big difference between like people who actually try to put their own spin on ideas and people who try to evolve ideas, and then you have other people that just straight up fucking copy the idea. And so the people that just straight up copy the idea, that shit's obviously lame. But I'm not gonna lie, usually people that just straight up copy ideas, like, their videos don't end up doing that well anyway. So it kind of, like, there's a degree of, like, natural selection that works out, which is nice. Don't lose that flawless Mac. Literally impossible. I told you guys I'm not dying today. You guys think I was lying to you? Yeah, like something like build battle is a perfect example of, like, you know, saw an idea that was floating around that seemed to be working out, and that idea was like a build-based series that involved community integration and community input. And they basically, their team looked at it and they said to themselves, okay, how can we do something like this but put our own spin on it? And they said, okay, what if instead, you know what I mean? So it's like stuff like that. Love seeing stuff like that. Because it's cool. Build brackets, March Madness for builds. That's like not a terrible idea. Wait, that actually could be a legitimately good idea. Can I have that? Can I have that? If you could you could literally do it in March. Did the 100 sub streak lose last night? No, we had 2 100 sub bombs last night. In fact, we have not had one today though, so streak might be broken today. You guys have Easter in America? Yeah. Can I get Omni without having to put forth from Vex Incursion public event? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm almost positive you can. Why is there a big red X next to days in a row? Because we haven't had one yet today. Alright, you guys get in the spot. I'll start the fight. Rip. And, no, not the cheese. Yes, the cheese. You see Cross's extremely similar build series? Yeah, we were kind of talking about that. I wouldn't say it's like that similar. I think it basically, it takes my series and it puts a unique twist on it. Which is like, that's YouTube in a nutshell, baby. Doc Crease, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. The timing of it is sus. I mean, I think it undeniably took some degree of inspiration from my series. I think there's no doubt about that. But like, that's not a bad thing. Like, it's not like, just because someone like takes inspiration from another person's idea, like that doesn't inherently mean that they're like stealing it or anything like that. I think Cross's series basically said like, at least as far as what I can tell is like what I imagine happened is their team was like, hey, there's this series going around called Will It Build and it seems to be doing pretty well. Maybe we should do something like that. And so they were like, okay, well, what should we do that would be similar to that? And they were like, okay, well, what if instead of trying out people's builds, we made them fight against each other? And they were like, yeah, that's what we'll do. And then like us build battles was born. I don't think it's like, would it have been cool if he shouted you out though? It's fine. He doesn't have to. YouTubers need to inspire each other. Yeah, I mean, like, my thing with that stuff is it's like, as long as there's like some degree of effort to try and like put your own spin on it and make it your own, like I think that's fine. I think that's like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like, listen, if you know, if it was like fucking. Arachnos! Dude, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, dude. Yo, chat, can we get some W's for Arachnos? Stream needed more subs? Yeah, well, hey, you sure took care of that, didn't you, Arachnos? Thanks for the 10 gifted, my man. I appreciate you. But yeah, when it comes to like, I mean, like, listen, at the end of the day, if I logged onto YouTube and I looked at his channel and I saw he was doing videos and they were called Will It Build? Not dying today, by the way, guys. I told you I wasn't dying in this run. I said it and I meant it. 100 subs on the line. 1,000 subs on the line. I'm not dying this run. It's not happening. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, listen, if I logged onto YouTube and I saw like a video uploaded from a creator or Nazcross or like whoever it is, and it was literally just Will It Build, or it was the concept of Will It Build, but a different name, then I'd be like, oh, that's kind of shitty. You know, nothing I can do about it, even if I did think it's shitty. But it's like, you know, it'd still be kind of like, oh, that's kind of lame. But like, it's not really like, there's a big difference between that happening versus a series that like takes a little bit of inspiration from mine, but just they put their own creative twist on it. Like that's like the cornerstone for YouTube content. Is looking at things that other people make and saying like, hey, how can I make my own version of this? That's like what YouTube is all about, basically. So it's like, I don't think there's any issue with like people doing similar series as what YouTube's all about. Gold Eagle made a PvP version. He credited you. Yeah, so Gold Eagle was actually pretty cool. He shot me. Gold Eagle shot me a DM on Twitter and said like, "Hey, dude, I really like your Will It Build series. Would you mind if I did a similar series for PvP and call it like Will It Flawless?" And I was like, "Fuck yeah, man! Sounds sweet. Go for it." It's like, you know, all love, bro. You know what I mean? I'm not looking to like hoard all these ideas for myself. You know what I mean? It's like, that's classy. It was super classy. And like, cause like he didn't have to do that, you know what I mean? It's not like he's doing something inherently wrong if he just goes ahead and does it without asking me. It's like I don't have like a copyright on the idea or anything like that. I think I would have had way more respect for Cross if he did. I don't think Cross did anything wrong. Like, listen, is it similar to what I did in the sense that you are evaluating builds and doing like community input and community engagement? Yes, undeniably. But did his team make efforts to try and put their own spin on it and put their own touch on it? Yeah. So it's like, to me, like, that's like, listen, like, you took inspiration from an idea, and you tweaked it a little bit to make it your own. Like, that's, you know, that's, like, as far as I'm concerned, that's all fair. That's all game. At least shout out Mactics for the idea. Nah, I don't think he owes me anything, bro. At least it's unique. I'm disappointed in Plunder, who hardly spun it. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna call a spade a spade. Like, Plunder series is a good example of just taking my series, changing the name, and then claiming it as your own. Is Will It Build inspired by Will It Blend? Not necessarily. I think the idea for Will It Build kind of came from, like, hey, everyone is always telling me to make builds, or everyone is always telling me to make build videos about this build and that build and this build and that build. But the problem is, like, there's no really reliable way for me to, like, make all these videos, because one, taking build videos makes a really long time, because my build videos are very high quality. And two, like, what if the build sucks? Then I've just wasted a ton of time researching and getting clips for a video that, like, I can't even really make because the build's not good. So it's like, I needed a way to answer, like, okay, how do I, like, actually test out all these builds that everyone's begging me to use? And how do I solve the problem where it's like, okay, let's say it's not particularly fantastic, how do I still make something out of it? And so, like, that's kind of how Willow Build was born. And I think it's been a very successful series as well. And the added benefit is it's proven to kind of provide a vessel for me to give back to my community at the same time. So it's been fun. I like that series a lot. Respect not taking the controversy bait and recognizing. I mean, I wouldn't even say it's like controversy bait or anything like that. I mean, like, I'm very, as a person, like, I don't really buy into, like, any, I don't ever, like, buy into any hype. I just think what I think, and I don't really care if other people feel the same way. So it's like, listen, in a hypothetical situation, which completely does not exist, by the way, so please don't clip me out of context. In a hypothetical situation where I think that a series like Build Battle just completely rips off what I did, I wouldn't really give a shit what you guys say. I would just say, hey, like, that's bullshit. It completely stole my idea. Not the case, obviously, in this situation, but, like, then take the reverse side of the coin, right? In a situation where, you know, if I think it's a legitimate, if I think that there were great lengths taken to legitimately spin it and make it a different thing, then I don't really care if a ton of people are going to come around and be like, dude, he copied you, dude, he stole from you, dude, it's the same idea. I'm going to be like, no, not really, I don't think so. So I just think what I think. I don't really buy into any, I don't really buy into anything. And hey, at the beauty is too, like, at the end of the day, if you think it is like a copy of an idea, like, that's completely okay. You're perfectly entitled to think that. I don't particularly agree. The one thing I will request, though, is, like, please don't go to war on my behalf. Don't be upset on my behalf. I got no problem with the situation. At the end of the day, YouTube is all about seeing what other people do, seeing what works, putting your own twist, putting your own spin on it, and seeing if you can make something cool with your own creative talents. So, whole point of YouTube. Riftix, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it a ton. And Malo, thank you for the 6 months with Prime. Welcome back, both of you. Appreciate you guys hanging around. Is the streak alive today? No, we have not. We are 100 bombless today. But you got flawless, Mac? I did get flawless. I told you guys I wasn't dying. I'm not dying in this next run either. Speaking of which, if you guys need help with the Grandmaster Nightfall, all you have to do is type !ticket in the Twitch chat. That is literally all you have to do. Literally all you have to do. !ticket. In the Twitch chat. All you gotta do. Do you suggest the super you're using or the dim link one? It totally depends on the situation. Generally speaking, I think Deadfall is a better super, but if you're going for like single target burst damage, then Mobius Quiver is better.
Cross.
Hold up. Let me see this.
Everybody get your fucking hands up.
Oh my god. This streak is alive! Oh my god. I got just the title, hold up. Title has changed 6 days in a row. And guys, we're gonna retain this streak over the weekend, because I'm not streaming this weekend. I'm not streaming tomorrow, Saturday, or Sunday. So this streak is going to be alive over the weekend. Yo, can we get 100 different individuals in chat to type W in the chat for Sauger's 100 gifted subs? Yeah, 100 different people to type W for Sauger's 100 bomb. Huge fan from Italy. Hope you're having a good time. Thank you, Igor. I appreciate it, dude. Will you be doing what Azcross did and have a will it build in the redeem section? Nah. I'm gonna keep my my format and my systems the same as they are. I do like the idea of like, oh shit, dude, I love the idea of is the individual still in here who suggested a sort of like a March Madness build bracket? Theoretically, if we did like a 32 build bracket. Wait, that idea could go crazy. But how many videos would that be though? Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, 16 videos in the first round. And then 8 videos for the second round, so you'd be at 24 total. And then 28 videos. And then it'd be exactly 31 videos. Or no. Wait. 16, 24, 28. It'd be 29 videos. It would literally be 29 videos. That'd be perfect. There's your content for March. Unironically, I could do daily uploads in March. No, it would be 31. Why would it be 31? You have 16 matches in the first round. And then you have 8 matches in the second round. And then you have 4 matches for the final 4. And then you have the finals, which is 1 match. Wait. No, I'm wrong. 16 plus 8. Hold on. No, I'm so wrong. 16 plus 8 plus 4 plus 2. It would be 31. It would be 31. Yes. I'm dumb. Shut up, guys. Shut up. It's 31. Stop it. Shut up. Okay, wait. Is the person still in here who originally recommended that idea? Couldn't find him. Because I want to, if we actually end up, if we end up using that idea, I want to give them something. Yo, Jeff, if we end up actually using the March Madness like build bracket idea, can I give you something? Like, can I give you like a rare emblem code or something like that? Oh, well, first of all, do you mind if I use that idea? Because that's a really good idea. It's all good, man. Go to it. Appreciate it, bro. It's not like brackets are a new thing. I have never in my entire life seen someone do a March Madness Destiny build bracket, though. That's such a good idea. How do I get the Twitch sub role in the Discord? Make sure if you go in Discord, there should be like, it's called like connections or something like that, or integrations or something of that nature. You basically have to like link your Twitch to your Discord, and then it should like automatically update. What would be the winning criteria? So the way I think we would want to do it is like, the way you would probably want to run it, right, is you would probably have both of the builds do like a solo dungeon. And you probably have both of the builds do like a solo dungeon. And so like obviously whichever build finishes the dungeon the fastest would probably be one of the main pieces of criteria. But like you can also have like alternate categories that play into it as well. Like how good was it at boss damage? How good was it at ag clear? How good is it at survivability? Stuff like that. PS Portables, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Let me pull this one. Let's get to the next GM. Status and Dry Ike. I did, Ron. You could also have Twitch chat vote on the winner. Dude, that is oh, wait. That is true. Yeah, but like, the problem with that is... Okay, here's what we should do. Here's what we should do. We need, like, okay. What we would need is, right? We would need, like, basically, like, a judge panel. You know what I mean? So what we could do is... So, like, here's the conceptual idea, right? First of all, I would need to find a person that is willing to, like, do this series with me, basically. Because, like, I would be playing the build, I would be playing one of the builds, and they would be playing the other build. So I think, at the end, I vote which one I thought was better, they vote which one they thought was better, and then we'll do a Twitch poll to vote which one was better. And majority wins. So there's basically 3 total votes. One of the votes is mine, the other vote is whatever person I do this series with, and then the third vote is whatever Twitch chat feels. Well, but the problem is, how would Twitch chat see... How would Twitch chat see... Oh, I'd have to, like, multi-stream. Could get Plunder to be the second guy. Plunder would never agree to that because he hates me. Pixel, thanks for the 8 months. Why does Plunder hate you? Couldn't tell you. Okay. I think I'll message a bunch of my buddies and see if they would be interested in participating in this. Okay, I'm piecing this together in my mind right now. I'm piecing this together in my mind right now. This is coming together in my brain. Dude, I'm like, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's coming together. Yeah, this is gonna be good. When it's time solar warlock uses as well. Pretty much. I'd say like whenever you get unsub spawn, it's probably a good time to use it. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. It actually is. Like, I am mentally piecing this together, and the fact that it's a March Madness thing is perfect. Because it basically gives me 2 months to put it all together. What's a March Madness? March Madness is like the college, it is the period of time during which the annual college basketball tournament takes place. Wait, how long has homie been dead? Wait, have just neither of us been reviving him? Triple Polaris Lance is kind of eh for this GM. Champion stuns can feel really unreliable. What's up, Silver Architect? Yo, boys, can we get an exclamation mark subs real quick? Listen, I'm not saying that we're gonna hit 10K. I am not saying that. But I'm also not saying that we're not going to hit 10K. Push up a little bit. Absolutely cooking. Still haven't died yet, by the way, boys. I told you today I'm God mode. Played terrible yesterday. Today I'm playing for real. I took that personally, you mean? Nah, yesterday I did take personally. It was so bad. I was dying to everything. What's your #1 build for Hunter? Always gonna be Omnioculus Hunter. What's up, God of War? No, wait, why is your name God of War? I was just talking yesterday about how much I want to play God of War, but I don't have a PlayStation. We have hit a 100 bomb 6 days in a row. That is correct. We have had at least one person drop a 100 gifted sub bomb 6 days in a row. Day 1 was a ton of different people. Day 2 was also a ton of different people. Day 3 was also a ton of different people. Day 4 was Ghost. Day 5 was Black and Sagar. And then day 6 has been Sagar. We're on the road to 10K. And listen, and like, I've got, like, let me just say, all I'm gonna say is, are we gonna hit 10K? I don't know. But what I will say is, I got an email yesterday from an oil prince out of India who said that they had $9 million locked up in a bank account and they needed $500 to get it out. And they said if I would help them get it out, then they would come and gift 1,000 subs. So, of course, being the very intelligent businessman that I am, I of course gave him $500. I'm still waiting to hear back from him. Going to be a very significant contribution to the road to 10K. He should be stopping by any minute. Oil princes in India. His background story was very complex, Sagar. Born in the Middle East. World gymnastics champion. Created a time travel machine. But couldn't send me any pictures of it because he forgot to take some. Owner and CEO of Amazon.com. Is a very established and accomplished individual. Trust me, it was he ticks all the boxes. Any updates on the cards? They are all, well, not all of them. All of the ones that have not been shipped yet are currently behind me. And I'd say that they are all going to be shipped out by probably the end of next week. I was hoping to have them all shipped out by the end of this week. However, the shipping, label printing website that PayPal uses kind of sucks. And it's proving to be extremely cumbersome, so I've had to spend a lot of but yeah, they're coming along nicely. I received all of the cards about I think I received them all 2 days ago, and I think I've mailed out about 300 of them so far. So they're coming along nicely. Would you do God of War content streams if you could play it? I don't think so. I think that's a game that I would just want to play on the couch with a controller. There's pretty much any game that I don't stream. If I actually don't play very many games on my PC. If there's a game I want to play that I'm not going to stream, the way that I play it is I don't actually play it on my PC. I play it on the couch downstairs next to, well, I'm sitting next to Liv. Because she likes watching me play games. Got a bonding thing. It's fun. So yeah, since God of War, and I especially like doing that with the single player story games, which obviously God of War is one of those. Any updates to the Lego building stream? That will happen, that will get scheduled. One, I need to get some extra webcams. So that I can give you guys multiple different angles. Two, I need to figure out how I can stream off of my laptop, so we can do it downstairs in the dining room. And three, I need to get all of these cards mailed out before I even think about doing anything else. Getting all of the cards mailed out is my #1 priority right now, just because everyone who ordered a deck has been waiting very patiently for them. Did you ever do a stream with your wife? I played Fortnite on her, or I played Fortnite with her on stream, like, when was that? A few days ago? It's on my YouTube channel, Mikey. It's called, like, Want to Stop Dying in Destiny? Use this build. So something like that. Yeah, guys, as far as the community clan goes, make sure you guys are, like, actually vetting the members as well. Don't just automatically accept every application. That was a little dangerous. Good thing Danger is my middle name. We have been? Okay, good. I've been streaming for 1 hour and 10 minutes and we have not died. Stream ends when I die? Question mark? As far as the Lego stream goes, though, honestly, like, I really want to do the Lego stream. Like, believe me. I want to do the Lego stream more than you guys want to see it. The cards come first. Started using this hunter build after one of your recent streams. Came in handy for some challenging guys. Yeah, in my opinion, it is the best build for surviving in Destiny 2. Bar none. Swarrels, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub over on Twitch. I appreciate you guys who come and use your Prime subs over here a ton. Helps out the channel a great deal. I need to pick that up, don't I? Speaking of Prime subs, fine for now. Thank you for the Prime sub as well. Guys, normally in my streams in my community, we heavily promote the idea that it is okay to make mistakes in Destiny 2, and it's okay to, like, try new things and make mistakes. However, AU Status has been in our community for, like, 6 months, so make fun of him when he dies. Longer than 6 months, actually, I think. I feel like he's been here for, like, 9. Maybe even a year. No. Try it again, Status. Try it again. Whole world's watching. Go ahead. Let's see how good you are at jumping. And I suck at jumping? No, let's see it. I was hoping you would die again. Go ahead, Dryac. Up you go. Come on. Mac, please die. I am accepting offers for my premature... for my premature demise. You know what? I'll play down here the entire fight. I still won't die. Yo, got my deck. How is it? Oh, shit, Black Watch. Homie just doubled up on the gamble. That was big. I mean, there's literally no difference in playing in the cheese spot versus playing here. Literally the only difference is that in the cheese spot, you have an angle on him from everywhere. You don't have to move around the arena. It is the same amount of safety. So like now I can't see him, which is annoying. Only difference. But just to prove a point, because you'd be like, well, of course you're not dying, Mac. You're in a bunch of cheese spots. You're a cheater. Yeah. Not even close. What do you think about PvP content? Don't like it. Don't like it, don't play it. Is there an in-game Mactics clan? There's a community clan. I don't run it or anything like that. But it's like a clan comprised of people that are like in my Discord server and stuff. I used to love PvP in Destiny. Now I think it's so boring. That was unfortunate timing. Oh wait, no it's not. I'm gonna show my tether right now. Teammate is tether. Hold on, stop. Kobe. Charge was actually so hard to see. And I'm sick. Excuses, excuses. I've heard them all. They come. Oh, I'm gonna get boss stomped if I. Never mind. Thanks for jumping down, baby. What do you think about Crown Tempest? I think it's mid. Crown of Midipest. The boys are down. Here comes the rescue car. Beep, beep. Back to back. I told you guys I was gonna be a different animal today. Y'all didn't believe me. Maybe some of you believed me. But perhaps others didn't. Commendations. Next raffle. If you need assistance with this Grandmaster Nightfall, type !ticket in the Twitch chat. Good luck. In the meantime, I am going to be drafting up Spawn, thank you for the 3 months. Thanks for the Titan solo for Warlord's Ruin. Got me the solo. Hey, congratulations, dude. Next up is the solo Flawless. Dude, yeah, like we are cooking. We are cooking. Check your DMs. Oh, that's funny. I don't think it's accurate though. I think I've got it down pat. Yo, my brain is cooking right now. I'm trying to think of all the creators I'm gonna reach out to. Bloody Mary and Sir McNeil need both your Bungie IDs so I can invite you. I need to get like a list of creators I'm gonna reach out to. Guys, give me ideas, guys. Give me ideas. They have to be well known. I would prefer to do it with people that I already have like an established dialogue with. So they don't have to be well known, but I would like it to be people that like I already know. Shadow Destiny is definitely gonna be one of them. Demon Joe, Dado, Fallout, Cross, Clyde. Oh, I can hit up Scarrow. I can hit up Castle. I can hit up Patty Cakes. I can hit up. Who else can I hit up? I can ask CV if he would want to do it. Oh, I can ask Evan if he would want to do it. I don't... Oh, Benny's a good one. I'll think of more. Zavaler? Yeah, I'm sure it's Zavaler. That's a good idea. Oh, bro. I'll ask Cammy Cakes if he wants to do one. Cammy Cakes would totally be down for one. Cammy would totally be down to do one. The problem is like half of my friends that like played, half of my creator friends that like played Destiny all the time back then, like none of them play Destiny anymore. They rarely reloaded. I've never spoken to them before. Be my only concern. I'm on daily? That is simply a lie, Sherry. That is simply a lie. Thanks, Odysseo. I thought Jake Browning was him. He is him, what do you mean? He kept the Bengals in playoff contention all the way to the last game of the year. That's about all you can ask for. Get ready enough that. Second rocket was ass. Nice homie backing up. Sad fellow who day fan? That's fun. Be back next year. How it goes. It was a great season. Can this guy stop having the like weirdest movement in human history, please? Just hold still. Thank you. Jesus. I can't wait to go to Cincinnati this weekend. It's gonna be super cold. I've got a lot of fun. Live in Cincy? I was just in Cincy last week. Yeah, Cincy bangs. It's a great place. Your top weapon ornament? The Malfeasance one. That's like all misty. If there's anything. Simple Wish Ender Enjoyer. Yeah, Ohio's an amazing state. I don't know why Ohio gets so much hate. I welcome it though, to be honest. It means we never get any tourists. It's great. Never get any tourists, real estate prices stay low. Tragedy. Honestly, keep hating on Ohio, guys. Hi, Pure Chill. Thanks for the 41 months. I just got back from the gym. Guys, if you go to the gym, but you didn't tell anyone that you went to the gym, then did you actually go to the gym? Oh my god. Back as a fish? Don't be hating because you're part of the stereotype. If a vegan does CrossFit, which one do they say? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Motherfuckers who go to the gym, they have to tell people that they went to the gym that day. They have to. It's not a want, it's a need. We're good, T-Bomb. Oh my god. I'm laughing. I'm crying out here. Rip. Trying to play like a little passive until Ogre's fine. That dude got aggressive. guy's problem? Take it easy, little bro. Told you guys I'm not dying today. Didn't listen. They didn't believe me. I don't know what super cluster is. I'm just up next to this guy and just get a finisher. It's pretty invisible now. Need some super energy right now. To be honest. No. Some orbs. How did 2 rockets only drop an unstop to half HP? No, he has not done the little build yet. Just got back from eating. Has he died yet? Black watch. I laugh. Has he died yet? Do they look like someone who would die? Yesterday you were? Listen. We don't count yesterday. What's your daily stream streak at the moment? I have no idea. It's a good question. Probably figure it out pretty easy. I mean, my daily stream streak is gonna end tomorrow. I know that for sure. More than 6? Is it more than 6? Hold on, let me get some rockets off. I almost died AFK. let's refill the rockets. Damn. That's okay. Took me an hour and 45 minutes to die. I'm fine with that. That is a markable improvement from yesterday. I was just annoyed yesterday because I was playing so bad. Now I'm playing fine. I love your build videos. Thanks, Enforcer. I believe it was 7 days you streamed? Well, I streamed on December 30th, and I don't think I've missed a day since. So 30, 31, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So today would be day 6. I know I didn't stream on the 29th, because I was in Florida on the 29th. You're bad? You mean bad to the bone? I agree. It just so happens that your mama likes bad boys. I thought you were gonna take the first off. I don't think I did. I only subbed to him today. Welcome in, bro. Nice to meet you. Wait, why are we going over? Wait, we shouldn't be going over to the left. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay. Hold up. You're not bad, Mac? He's bad? I know I'm not bad. This is about using on YouTube? It sure is. Ooh, that was a little dangerous. Wait, coming in, what have I missed? Not much. I think it's run like number 3. It's going pretty well. Jack Skell, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs and first time gifting in the stream. Chat, can we welcome Jack Skell to the gifted sub club, please? Looking forward to the card deck, by the way. Oh, awesome, bro. Do you have tracking information in your email already, Calvin? Because if so, then it means I've already sent it to you. Whoa. Got blown up. Diamond Cuts! Thank you so much for the gifted sub, dude. Welcome to the gifted sub club yourself. Got 2 new people in the gifted sub club, Jack Skell and Diamond Cuts. Welcome in, both of you. I do, yes? Oh, cool. That means it's on its way to you, then. The cycle of death has started? Nah, we're good. Oh, shit. You know what? We're probably better off not even killing these dudes because we have champs in a second. Probably better off just waiting for the champs. Get some tokens anyway. You're not bad. Yeah, I mean, here's the deal. Listen, you know, here's the thing. I may be bad at Destiny, you know? I could be. It is possibly potentially true. I may be bad at Destiny. But I'd rather be bad at Destiny than be so much of a pussy that I shit talk people on the internet behind an anonymous account. I'd much rather be bad at Destiny than be in that situation. What's up, Rush? Yeah, I'd much rather be bad at D2 than be bad at life. True, exactly. Oh, rip, no heavy crate. Because we didn't do the lasers. What if you're bad at both? Happens. I know I'm not bad at both. I know I'm actually pretty good at both of them. Mag is behind all the trolls in the stream? I mean, in a way. The only reason that people get trolls is, like, the only thing a troll is a troll is someone who's jealous of you and wants what you want. So, because they're jealous of what you have and they don't have it themselves, they project onto you, and that's what makes them, like, go and talk shit to people. It's probably some guy who is bad at Destiny and wishes he was good at the game, or some guy that wishes he had a big YouTube channel or a popular stream or something like that. But he doesn't, so he's lashing out behind an anonymous account. That's all it is. I've never played Baldur's Gate, Colby. I'm not gonna lie, I don't have a ton of interest in doing content creation for other games. That's not to say, like, I would never, ever consider doing it. But best thing about life. I mean, one of my favorite sayings is, winners focus on winning and losers focus on winners. Wait, where are you? Raymond. Oh, has it been that long since you've been in my stream? I moved like 2 months ago. More than 2 months ago, actually. Oh, you mean in game? Whatever. Yeah, no. I feel really bad for people that focus on, like, comparing themselves to others and, like, being focused on what they don't have in relation to what other people do have. Still have limited. Yeah, I think I have 2 limited edition card decks left right now. Can I have mine signed, please, Mac? Yeah, of course. For the limited edition decks, you guys can, whatever you want. You want me to sign the outside of the box? You want me to kiss one of the cards? You want me to rub the deck on my nipples? Whatever you want. Maybe not the last one. 2 XP. I don't know, Void. I might have like 3. Has to be 200. Has to be 200 gifted for the nipple rub. New menu item. Speaking of which, we're doing birthday stream next weekend. I need some fun incentive ideas. You do unstoppable. No, you cannot. Legacy. When an exotic weapon has an intrinsic champion stun, that is all it gets. And it basically just doesn't. Wait, is your birthday soon? Yeah, my birthday's in like a week. Yeah, my birthday's in a little under 2 weeks, I think. It's gonna be 26. I don't think anything happens in 26. That's like 30, everything starts to hurt more. I'm hoping that I can maybe avoid that reality because I'm very active. I exercise like every day. So I'm hoping that I can. Okay. Destiny 2 is my favorite video game. I'd recommend coming to the cheese spot. Where do you buy the deck set, fellas? Unfortunately, deck pre-orders are currently closed. I'm just focused on getting my current decks mailed out before I consider taking new orders. Say that your video/builds have been a game changer for me and a few friends. Hey, thank you, Legendary. I appreciate it. deck is everyone talking about? I made a custom deck of cards. What's up, B Smooth? Yo, disorienting grenades are so good, D'Anthony. They're actually like they're one of the strongest things in the entire game. No doubt. They're so good. I can't believe disorienting grenades even like exist. Holy shit, we're at 8,663 subs. Every day, the record we break our personal record. It gets higher and higher. I like it when the boss teleport. that is also my favorite part. How do you think Vesper would fare in this? Eh. Can I join for one? You can join the raffles. And if you win the raffle, you can hop in. Thanks for the run. First ever Grandmaster yesterday? No worries, Sensei. Happy to help, bro. I meant for a GM? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. To join a GM, you enter the raffle. Yeah, there's a 30-second cooldown on gambling. Dude, this hand cannon looks so cool. What's up, banana teas? Photo finish changes the paint on the gun. I never know which shader is which. Nice. I just don't like the way the rest of the gun looks. It'd be so crazy if the gun was like all black and that changed color. But it's like this weird. Parts of it are like rusty. Skelly Ghoul works well and gives it RGB. Where's Skelly Ghoul? Forbidden Wish. Where's Forbidden Wish? I bet that Forge one is really, really cool. This one? Yeah, that one's hard. What with dragon scales? That does not help me at all. No, I don't think behemoths are very good. Skelly was a Halloween one from a while ago. Honestly, a chance I don't even have it. There it is. Oh. That's intense. It's kind of crazy. a little too quick. Let's see. I think I want to do. I think I want to do Will It Build right now. Well, it kind of depends. One sec. I want to see what Liv wants to do for dinner, and then I think we'll do Will It Build, depending on. We'll see. We'll see. I will need 2 people to run with me for Will It Build though. So stand by. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. You guys hang out. I'm back. Brought my car keys with me up here for some reason. I don't know why. First things first, gotta find a build. Let me look. Shingle, thanks for the brand new Prime. Authorized with Bungie. Okay. Yeah, okay. Probably bad to show you guys this, isn't it? Okay. Huge fan of the videos. Thank you, Calvin. Alrighty. Your vids have made this game a lot more fun for me, so thank you. Hey, my pleasure, dude. Finally free from work, so everybody, what's up, Tech? Say thank you for your Warlords Ruin YouTube video. No problem, Holy Fire. Happy it could help. Alrighty. Who are my two volunteers that will be joining me for this episode of Will It Build? As always, subs get priority. That's how we say thank you for their support. Thanks for the fun vids, Mac. I really enjoy the build videos. Keep up content. Hey, we'll do, Slackers. About to make a new video right now. All right. Got Shadowboxer and Status, both of whom are subbed. You guys want to come on in? Is at least one of you able to bring a Well of Radiance Warlock? Preferably. I can't. What can you bring, Shadowboxer? Can I hop in for Will Build, please? So subs get priority, Ronan. So people who are subbed get first dibs on the coil spots for. Funky Tart, do you have? Are you able to come on Well Warlock? Funky Tart. Yellow. Hey, thank you, Calvin. I appreciate it, dude. Alright, we'll pull in Funky Tart and Shadowboxer. What can you bring? Also, Funky Tart says your profile name is incorrect. Do me a favor, double check that your spelling. What's up, Red Tag? I'm only Hunter. No, it's fine. Just throw your Bungie ID in chat. Pull Shadow Boxer and Funky Tart. Go. What episode of Will It Build are we even on? This will be episode 30. Yo, Lost Hollows, what's happening, bro? Yeah, I don't know if you saw my DMs, Lost, but it's your location won't be a problem whatsoever. Not even a little bit. I got you covered, man. I don't care if you're in the Bermuda Triangle. I'll figure out a way to get it over to you. Will It Build are the best build videos on YouTube? Thank you, Christopher. Or Christopher. I think it's Christopher. I think it's what it's supposed to be. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Not much. How are you? Not doing half bad. Yeah, it's okay, Funky Tart. Who else has a Well of Radiance build ready to go that can hop in this very instant? Once again, subs get priority. That's our way of saying thank you to the homies that support what we do over here. Pick a random one. Nah, you're good, Funky Tart. Don't sweat it, bro. Hell Monkey, are you ready to go this very instant? If we bring you in, and can you launch the coil on your Warlock? Hey, no problem, Deans. Happy to help. What's up, Thomas? How you doing? Red Tag, you've already been in a ton of Will It Build videos. We gotta let other people have their time in the spotlight. Yes and yes. All right, throw me your Bungie ID, bro. Let's do it. It's 3:30 in the morning, Lost? What are you doing awake, man? You gotta get some sleep. You gotta get some shut-eye. Lost. The Mactics stream is a very dangerous place to be when you're needing to get some rest. Things get pretty high. What'd I tell you? We got Dino Basher with a tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Chat, can we get some thanks to Dino Basher for the long-term support? Looking forward to having you hang out over the next 3 months, Dino Basher. This is what I'm saying, Lost. You can't be hanging out here at 3:30 in the morning when you're trying to get some shut-eye. Things get hype in the Mactic stream, okay? You never know when things are going to get super hype. It's very dangerous to be in here at these early hours. See? I warned you guys. I warned you. We cannot be getting this hype before Will It Build. You guys are, you're gonna make me do the Will It Build standing up. We can't be doing this. My legs are gonna give out. Hold up. We're sitting down. We're sitting back down. Dean's Addictions, thank you so much for the Prime for 2 months, and the 5 gifted subs, and your first time gifting subs in the stream. Welcome to the Gifted Sub Club. Dean's Addictions. Tonal said, hold up, boys. I want to kick off a hype train right before we start the Will It Build. And he did. And then Wuchi said, hey, Matt, thanks for the gifted sub. I'm going to continue it. Wuchi, thank you so much for continuing the gifted sub. Total with 5 gifted subs. Guys, we got a little hype train cooking. When's the divinity run? Acid, I'll help you with the divinity anytime, my man. For the right amount of kisses. Boys, simmer down, simmer down, simmer down, simmer down. CJ? CJ, we're getting too hype right now. Okay. And it's all, well, it's not all your fault, CJ. It's your fault. And it's Tonal's fault. And it's Dean's fault. There's just too much. Bring it down, boys. Bring it down, bring it down. Don't you guys want to see Willow build? There you go. I'm trying to will a build for you guys right here. I'm trying to will a build for you guys. I'm trying to will a build for y'all in this very moment as we sit here. But you're juicing up the hype train, so like I don't know what you want. Dino Basher, welcome to the gifted sub club. With the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate you, Dino Basher. Shadow Boxer, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Breaking Trends. With a $10 cheer. Thank you for the $10 Breaking Trends. I appreciate you, dude. Shieldy, thank you for the 100 bits, the $1 cheer. We done, guys? You got all out of your systems? Lost. It is 3:30 in the morning for you. It is 3:30. Lost. How are you supposed to fall asleep and be ready for work at 8 a.m. if you're gonna walk in here, zip it down, plop it on the table, and drop a fucking 50 gifted sub bomb? Explain to me. You know, I'm gonna wait. Lost? We're waiting. Lost. Explain it to us. Explain to us how you're gonna be good to go for work at 8 a.m. when it is currently 3:30 a.m. for you and you just dropped a 50 unit. Explain it to us. We're waiting. The people are waiting for the explanation. Do tell. Do tell, Lost. Watching this while getting toe surgery? Ouch. Ingrown toenail surgery? Name? Or something else? How do you get bits? I actually don't know how you get bits. I think you... I know you, like, buy bits in advance.
You, Jacob. What?
Like, if I go to... Let's say I go to my buddy Purechill's channel.
It's hard.
Oh, you click on this button. Oh, you can't really see it because of my webcam, can you? You click on that, and then you click the bit button. Please purchase 48 more bits to cheer. Okay, how does it let me purchase bits? I actually don't know how... Oh, it says get bits. When it's on the little red icon, it says get bits. And then you can buy them. 25,000 bits is $300. What? How's it going with the best channel ever? Yo, Johnny, whose channel are you talking about? Who's the best channel ever?
Everybody
Yo, guys, what the hell is going on? Oh my god. I'm not crying, you guys are crying. This is a terrible day for rain. Boys. I don't think you guys understand. I'm this close, okay? I'm this close. For a second, I am this close. I am this close to... Dive Goat damn near blew the lid off of me. Okay, boys. So what we're gonna do now, okay? You do it with me? We're gonna do it together? Because we have a will it build to do. We can't be focusing on these shenanigans. So what we're gonna do is, we're gonna take our hands off the keyboards. We're gonna take our hands off the mouses. We're gonna take our hands off the gift buttons. We're gonna take some deep breaths, okay? We're gonna take some nice, relaxing, deep breaths, okay? See, doesn't that feel nice? Doesn't that feel nice? Is it? Sid? Sid, tactic? I didn't want to have to do this. I didn't want to have to do this, okay? And let the record show I did not want to have to do this. You're gonna calm down. And you're gonna fucking like it. Clear? Oh, I know what you're thinking. Oh, he's just playing. He's not serious. Do I look like I'm messing around? What? Swear to the highest heavens. You guys don't want it. You think you want it? You think you want it, but you don't want it. Okay? Sit your asses down. It's time for Will It Build. Okay? You're gonna sit patiently and quietly and enjoy Will It Build, and you're gonna like it. Make sense? Let the hype train die. Let it die. I'll give you your schmacks. We go in peace, and we record Will It Build.
Let me follow your side and guide me through the night.
Look what you did. Now I'm standing. Now I'm standing. I told you. See, now I'm standing. That's the problem. Now I'm standing. I told you guys. I want you to. See, now I'm. Help a lot, plus the builds are crazy and effective. Johnny. Sorry, why am I calling you Johnny? Got skills. Skills, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Seriously. No problem, Dills. So much love. Guys. It is so much love. Here's the deal, guys. I don't deserve all this shit. That's my problem. That's my problem with the current situation, right? Here's my problem with the current situation. If I deserved all of this love and appreciation and support and kindness, I'd be down for it. But I haven't even made a Will It Build video yet today. So how about I make a Will It Build video for you guys? Give you the juicy content that you love. And then we can talk. Deal? Let me get an exclamation mark subs. Real quick. Let me get an exclamation mark subs. Let me see it. 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 8846. Boys. Day in, day out. We're setting records on records on records on records on records. Also, Grim. So here's what we're gonna do. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have every single person who is currently existing in the chat to type one singular letter W for all of the gifted subs and the bits that we just got. A big shout out and highlight to Divegoat. Divegoat. I need to make sure that I get a limited edition deck of Destiny cards, Destiny themed cards sent out to you with the holographic edge. And I need to make sure that I get a custom Discord server role made for you as well. So Divegoat, I need you to DM me on Discord whenever you get a chance so I can get your shipping information and get all that set up for you. W's across the board. It is time for Will It Build. We're going to focus on the Will It Build. And then, if we would like to, we can party it up afterwards. Sound good? Because I believe we are 154 subs away from 9,000. You heard me right. You heard me exactly right. So, if we want to ball out, post. Okay, hold on. Hold on. What I meant to say was we are 150 subs away from 9,000. I said 154. But my foresight did not inform me that Queen would be gifting 4 subs. Silly me. So we're 150 away. We chill out and we record the Will It Build right here, right now. Live for all of you chilling, currently watching. And then we can party it up if we want to. Type 1 in chat if you agree. Type the number 1 in chat if you're down for that. If you're feeling that game plan. I'm excited for this one. We're having a good time. I am currently recovering from major heart surgery. Oh my god. Hope you're okay. Watch your streams to get me by until I get home and online. Dude, I hope you get home as soon as possible. You're a warrior for getting through that. And I hope, you know, seemingly, I'm happy it went well. I'm assuming it went well. You know, because you're, like, alive and stuff. But, like, you know, I hope you recover ASAP. Hope you get back to doing what you want to be doing. And I'm happy that I can make this this intermission period a little bit more bearable, hopefully. Thanks for watching my stuff. Let's do Will It Build, baby. When will the Venator be finished? The Venator has not even been started yet. It's still right here. We're doing a Lego building stream. Much love from Saudi Arabia. Oh, it's awesome, dude. Thank you. We're doing a Lego building stream. My plan is to do a Lego building stream after I get all of the card decks shipped out. And we'll be building the vendor. I was also looking at the Rivendell Lego set. But then I said to myself, I don't need another $500 Lego set. So we're just gonna stick with the vendor. It's cool. You guys ready for Will It Build? Because I'm ready for Will It Build. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause the music. And I always like to say this. If any alerts happen during Will It Build, they will still appear on screen. They just won't make any noise. That way we don't get like any copyright issues. So like, for example, when people get 5 subs or 10 subs or 20 subs or whatever. Usually we get pops up. Music pops up. But the problem is if that's in a Will It Build video and that's in, you know, the YouTube thing, that's in the YouTube video, then I'll get copyright striked and then there's issues. So I just like to say it in advance. If you do gift subs during Will It Build, they will not make noise. So, you know. Put the gun down, man. We're cool. I'm not, no, see, because the second I put the gun down, when you motherfuckers are going to start dropping gifted subs again, okay? So I'm not going to, respectfully, no, I'm not going to put the gun down. Okay? Watch. I guarantee it. Watch this. Okay. Maybe I can leave it down. Let me get my little standing pad. So my feet are comfy. Nope, see? That's why these things are necessary. This is why they are necessary. It's Will It Build time. Let's get to it. Come on, someone had to. No, they didn't break in trends. No, they did not. You had to. Someone did not have to. You need a sling? I do need a sling. I need a sling for it. All right. Done playing games. Done messing around. It is time for a Will It Build. Get my YouTube chat back up. How many subs were there? Like 200. Add 200, everyone. But wait, as I was saying, let's get to it. Welcome to Will It Build episode 30, where we are exploring the first Hunter Will It Build. Wait. Is this the first Hunter Will It Build? I don't know. I'm redoing the intro. How old are you, Mactics? I am 25. No, the first Hunter Will It Build of the year. I'm pretty sure this is the first Hunter. Oh, okay. I'm in the middle of a Will It Build intro, and Trevor Craze is dropping 10 gifted subs. That's why I'm getting nice things. Welcome to Will It Build episode 30, where we are exploring the first hunter build of the year. We got a submission from Lazy Fox. It is a solar hunter build. We're just getting straight into it. No name, no nothing, no themes. I hope you guys like. I don't know if you guys noticed. This is what I got for Christmas. It's you know, so just go ahead and hit the like button if you think it's cool. By the way, in this video, should mention we're doing another giveaway. One of these bad boys, custom made card deck. I will speak later in the video as to what you need to do to enter in to win one of these. Spoiler alert, you're going to have to be subscribed to the channel. So go ahead and get that out of the way. But as far as the build goes, starting off, we've got the Super Bean Blade Barrage. So we're going to come on over here, throw on the Solar subclass, and make sure we are on Blade Barrage. One of my favorite all-time supers in the entire game, without a doubt. So fun to use. For exotics, they are recommending we roll with Foe Tracer for our exotic armor piece and Vex Mythoclast for our energy weapon. Now, I know something that you guys are probably already thinking is, what do I do if I am not a raider or if I have bad RNG and I do not have Vex Mythoclast? As with all of these types of videos where we kind of explore builds that have difficult to get exotic weapons, I will let you know later in the video some alternate exotic options that I think could work well in place of the Vex Mythoclast if you are an individual who maybe doesn't raid or maybe has bad RNG when it comes to raid exotics and does not have it yet. For now, though, obviously, we're going to go ahead and try it out since it is what they recommend. I am fortunate enough to have it. I get the content creator loot, the special streamer loot. So I automatically get every exotic in the game. Don't look at that lower column right there. It's not real. So we're gonna go ahead and throw on Vex Mythoclast. Let's go ahead and am I the only one that wonders why upgrade modules even exist? Because all it makes me do is come into my seasonal track and look around to see if there's an upgrade module I can grab. And then if there's not, then I have to go to the tower and grab one. And it's just a waste of time. It's annoying. I don't like it. Whatever. Anyway, like I said, we're going to infuse this bad boy. Get it up to 1810. Of course, we have to look the part as well. Probably going to go with... I don't know if it's just me, but it's between this one or the Guardian Games one, in my opinion. I kind of like the Chrome one, though. It just feels... I don't know. It feels right. There's a ton of people watching this live at twitch.tv/Mactics. What do y'all think we should run with? Should we go with the Chrome one or should we go with the Guardian Games one? I'll let you guys pick. Chrome or GG? Chrome, 100% Chrome, or we'll go with Chrome. Say no more. I'm down with the Chrome anyway. It matches my color scheme personally. As far as the rest of the kit for our abilities, they're recommending we go with Gambler's Dodge, our preferred jump, Knife Trick, and a healing grenade. So we're going to go ahead and slap that right now. We've got Gambler's Dodge. My preferred jump is triple jump. We've already got Knife Trick. We already have everything they're recommending. We're on the same wavelength already. Right out the gate. Look at that. We're also going to, let's see here. For our aspects, they've got us set up with, For our aspects, they've got us set up with Knock 'em Down and Gunpowder Gamble, which I think oh no, so close. Okay, so Gunpowder Gamble, of course, every time you get a solar kill of differing varieties, you get stacks towards Gunpowder Gamble. What a lot of people don't know is that different sources of solar kills give you more stacks towards getting that Gunpowder Gamble. So you need a total of 6 stacks to get the Gunpowder Gamble. Solar Weapon Final Blows will give you 1. Scorch or Ignition Final Blows will give you 3 stacks. Solar Ability Final Blows will give you 4 stacks. And Solar Super Final Blows will give you 6 stacks. So you'll just immediately get a Gunpowder Gamble. The one thing I'm going to point out right away is that it does occupy your grenade slot when you have it, which is very interesting when you're using a healing grenade because, well, if you're trying to throw a healing grenade at your feet, but your Gunpowder Gamble is charged and you accidentally throw a Gunpowder Gamble at your feet, it's very different results. So you definitely have to have some awareness of what is currently in your grenade slot when using this build. Fair warning. As for the other aspect, we have Knock 'em Down, which is simple enough. While we're Radiant, all of our throwing knife final blows will fully refund our melee, so we can spam throwing knives. And of course, it gives a ton of extra knives to our Blade Barrage. If you're using Blade Barrage, you kind of have to go with Knock 'em Down. You're kind of throwing if you're not. For fragments, they have us with Empyrean, Torches, Singeing, and Ashes. So we have Torches already right here. We have Empyrean already right here, which, by the way, Torches gives us Radiant whenever we deal damage with a powered melee, which is perfect because that is what's going to allow our Knock 'em Down to continuously spam our throwing knives because it'll make us Radiant, so we'll get a refund if it gets Final Blow. We can just continuously throw throwing knives at everything. Additionally, that's going to give us our Radiant buff so that we can maintain a 25% weapon damage buff all the time in conjunction with the bonus damage buffs that we'll be getting from Foe Tracer. Then we have Ember of Empyrean, which will extend the duration of that Radiant buff for every solar kill that we get, both weapon and ability, and it'll extend the duration of Restoration, which we can obtain from a Healing Grenade. So I think the idea is going to kind of be throw our Healing Grenade at our feet to get Restoration, throw Throwing Knives at an enemy to kill it and get Radiant, get the Throwing Knives back, and extend the duration of it through the Ember of Empyrean, which will also extend the duration of Restoration. Just kind of rinse and repeat. It kills with solar weapons, which Vexma the class, of course, is. Looking good. For the other fragments, we've got Singeing, which simply put is going to recharge our class ability faster whenever we scorch targets. And then we've got the Ember of Ashes, so that all of our scorch stack applications are increased by 50% to all targets. Nice and easy. For weapons, they're recommending a preferred kinetic special weapon and an Apex Predator. Apex Predator is, of course, from the Last Wish raid. My preferred kinetic special weapon, I always love going with disorienting grenades. I feel like people genuinely don't understand how incredible disorienting grenades are. Literally any non-champion mini-boss and below automatically shut down completely just by a disorienting grenade. They don't exist anymore. They don't shoot at you. They don't attack you. So incredible. If you haven't been playing with disorienting grenade launchers, give it a try. Trust me, they feel so good. So we've already got those weapons set up. As for mods, let's see what they have got laid out for us. It looks like we have got a Harmonic Siphon, Heavy Scout, and Heavy Finder. So we'll go ahead and throw all of those on right now. Looks like I actually already have that set up. Perfect. For the gloves, we've got Double Impact Induction and a Hands-On. So it looks like we'll be getting that Healing Grenade back a lot. And then Hands-On, sorry, not Hands-On. Hands-On is the helmet mod. Heavy-Handed, so that we generate Orbs of Power whenever we get melee final blows. Down on the chest piece, looks like it's dealer's choice. I'm just going to go with probably one of each resistance is probably going to work out fine. Definitely going to want to prioritize resilience a little bit more as well if I can. So let's go ahead and throw some of those on. On the boots, it looks like we have double innervation, and I don't know what that is just by looking at it. So let's take a peek. Got double innervation. And, oh, Absolution. So reduces all ability cooldowns each time you pick up an Orb of Power. Right out the gate, I'm wondering if I'm going to want to swap that out with something like maybe a Solar Weapon Surge, because I'm noticing that they don't have anything here that is utilizing armor charges, yet we still have a couple of Orb of Power generation sources. So I feel like I might want to swap Absolution for a Solar Weapon Surge down the line, because those do stack with Radiant and our Foe Tracer buff. But we'll see. We'll take their copy to start out. Finally, we've got Reaper and 2 copies of Bomber on the class item. So this is kind of the final mod spread that they've got going for us. As you can see, no utilization of armor charge, something I'm probably going to want to look at as we get going. And I feel like seasonal mods are going to play a decent part into this since it is a solar build. So stuff like Flint Striker, Kindling Trigger, Heart of the Flame, Revitalizing Blast, Brazen Precision, all that jazz, probably going to help a little bit and feel pretty good in this build. I think we have everything set up aside from maybe one little minor resilience mod. Tier 10 resilience is what I really want, and then a lot of discipline and mobility I think is going to feel nice. But I think at the current moment we're feeling good. So let's go ahead. Big thanks to Shadowboxer and Monkey, by the way, for hopping in with me to do this. They're hanging over in the live stream. Definitely makes it fun to be able to run these with y'all. I always forget where the coil is. There it is. Sorry, as I was saying, always really fun to run these with y'all. So appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you hanging in the live streams when we film these, and of course appreciate playing with you while we experiment with these builds. Oh, as for the giveaway, comment below. What should we have them comment below? If you want to enter in for the giveaway for the cards, comment below what your favorite Pop-Tart flavor is. I know it's kind of a random thing, but I recently saw on Twitter, like, the Pop-Tart bowl and there was this dude in a Pop-Tart costume, and he was like rising out of like a life-size toaster. So I guess Pop-Tarts are kind of on my mind. Comment below what your favorite flavor of Pop-Tart is. Me personally, I'm simple. I'm a brown sugar cinnamon kind of guy. But let me know what you're down with, and I will pick one of you, reply to your comment, and we'll get a deck of cards shipped out to you. No problem. I love brown sugar cinnamon. Too good. Way too good. Also, if you're chilling in the stream right now, probably a great time to mention, if you click that purple subscribe button down below, I would appreciate it if every single person currently chilling in here did this. Purple subscribe button down below. See if you have the option to hit that use Prime sub checkbox. Helps a ton. Thank you. You know what? Before we get started with actually shooting at... Oh, yep. Thanks, though. Love you. You know what? Let's go and shoot enemies. Oh, I totally forgot. We are currently on a 2-episode streak where we have not died to the spikes whatsoever. Let's see if we can make it 3. I'm scared already. Remember, we learned of a forbidden technique where we can inch up and bait them. And then it's, like, honestly, pretty much impossible for us to die. Okay, so I haven't used Vex Mythoclast in forever, but if I recall correctly, you basically get kills with it, and that gives you stacks of overcharge, and then once you have enough stacks of overcharge, you can enter into the alternate firing mode, and it turns into a linear fusion rifle. Well, I guess technically it always is a linear fusion rifle, but it turns into like the linear fusion rifle firing mode, as opposed to like the auto rifle firing mode, more so. Oh, I gave those hobgoblins a healing grenade, so I guess that's cool. Camilla, thank you so much for the gifted sub, by the way. Always appreciate y'all who come over and support in the middle of the Little Build episodes. It means a ton to me. Let's go ahead and open that chest right there. We do need another plate to get activated. While I'm waiting for my teammates to activate the last plate, I do want to take a quick peek at the Vex Mythoclast Catalyst to see how necessary this is going to be. So like I said, we can swap firing modes where we're fully overcharged, and we can do the powerful linear fusion rifle version. But the Catalyst, while in full auto mode, final blows with this weapon grant bonus damage, accuracy, and stability. So, I mean, that seems really important. My question would be, how much bonus damage is it actually? So if I come over here and I pull up the Destiny data compendium, let's see, like, is it really worth it to have the Catalyst? Wow. Okay, so scoring a weapon kill grants the automatic fire mode plus 20 stability and 20% increased damage for 5 seconds, which I would say is pretty significant, because I'm assuming that is going to stack with any potential armor charge weapon surges we have, going to stack with Foe Tracer, going to stack with Radiant, going to stack with a whole bunch of stuff. So that seems pretty good. So, hate to say it, but you should probably go and try and get the Catalyst if you want to replicate this. It'll probably feel a lot better. As far as Foe Tracer goes, Foe Tracer is a bit more complicated nowadays. Damaging a powerful combatant or guardian with an ability grants you a temporary bonus to weapon damage matching your subclass type. Defeating that target with a weapon matching the damage type of your subclass creates an elemental pickup. So I think the idea here is going to be to continuously spam our knife trick throwing knives, which will automatically get refunded on final blow. So we can get that ability kill, which will then increase the damage of our Vex Mythoclast. Although important to recognize, it is only when we do that against a tankier combatant. So I think we do need to do it against something like this Minotaur. And boom, right there, that'll go ahead and give us that solar weapon boost times 4. You know what? I think that solar weapon boost times 4 is the same buff that we would have from having a surge. So that might be why they are recommending that we don't have any surges, because it's kind of redundant. However, I wonder if it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to have a surge, just because if we're being completely honest, like on paper it makes sense to not have any surges, but you're not going to have this foe tracer buff up 100% of the time. So I could see a world in which surges do kind of make sense. I'm curious, is it literally any orange bar? Okay, so it's any orange bar. So that orange bar harpy went ahead and gave me the buff. And then I can go ahead and get the buff again. Get the healing grenade down. That'll get me my restoration. And then if I can get some solar final blows while I have this restoration, boom, you can see it's ticking up to 9 seconds. That's thanks to that Ember of Empyrean, so I'm basically permanently healing on top of all this. Let's get a Gunpowder Gamble up there. I'm wondering, is the Gunpowder Gamble not counting for that solar weapon boost? It should, because it's an ability, right? So I have solar weapon boost times 4. If I throw the Gunpowder Gamble, I feel like I'm not getting the boost when I do Gunpowder Gamble, which is kind of weird. I wonder how the damage is in this alternate firing mode. It would help if I actually hit, wouldn't it? I missed all of my bullets. So next time, let's actually try and land some of the bullets. Okay, we'll throw the knives at that guy. And if I can get 2 more kills, 1 more kill. Okay, now we have our all-fire mode. Okay, I can't land crits. So let's try it when we actually have crits. I'm trying to think of what mod I might, because there's got to be something that we can use that'll make use of our armor charge stacks. I feel like, you know, it's not 100% necessary to have them, but I feel like we're just given, you know, leaving so much power left behind if we're not utilizing any armor charge stacks whatsoever. Okay, Gunpowder Gamble. Whoa. I forgot Gunpowder Gamble can be really dangerous when it comes to self-damage, just because the explosion radius is so big. I'm also, as we immediately begin, I'm wondering how I feel about having the Ember of Ashes, because I feel like I don't have a ton of stuff going on that applies Scorch. Really, the only thing I have that applies Scorch is my throwing knives. Gunpowder Gamble doesn't apply it, because it's just one big ignition. So I'm wondering right out the gate, if I did want to swap Ashes to something, would I maybe go for something else? Perhaps something like... maybe the Ember of Benevolence, because if I apply Restoration, Cure, or Radiant to allies, which is pretty frequent, then I think this could be very, very solid. I think Ashes works really well with seasonal mods, where if you have Kindling Trigger, Radiant causes solar weapons to apply Scorch to unscorched combatants. I think in the context of these seasonal mods, Ashes actually does make a lot of sense. But I feel like outside of the season, or if you wanted to go more towards like ability regeneration focus, I think Benevolence could be really, really strong. We'll experiment a little bit though, for sure. Okay, so let's go ahead and start blasting these guys. And so let's see, throw the Gunpowder Gamble. Okay, I am definitely not getting the Foe Tracer proc from Gunpowder Gamble, so I guess for whatever reason that must not count as a solar ability as far as the Foe Tracer is concerned. And whilst I'm very happy that BR9NT just subscribed for 3 months in advance over on Twitch, I am a little sad that Gunpowder Gamble doesn't count towards the Foe Tracer, because I feel like that would feel really, really fluid. It feels wrong for it to not count towards Foe Tracer. I wonder if that's just some sort of like bug that Bungie is going to fix eventually, because it doesn't really make sense for that to not count towards Foe Tracer. I do like Vex Mythoclast though. The gun itself feels very, very good. Okay, I really want to... There we go. Now we have our solar weapon boost. Now I want to go ahead and break the shield off the boss. Okay, if I go ahead and let a blade barrage go loose. Let's get in the Well of Radiance. The linear mode feels really, really solid for damage. It's like having a heavy weapon in your special slot. So we'll get some ad clear going, so we can get that alternate firing mode back and go ahead and start nailing the boss again. I'm noticing too, major enemies seem to give me extra energy as well. So let's go ahead and throw our throwing knives. 81,000. 81,000 again. Yeah, so you got the Radiant plus the Solar Weapon boost. It's definitely doing a very sizable chunk of damage. Once again, like I said though, I feel like I'd feel really, really nice if we also had just a weapon boost. A weapon damage boost up permanently, which would be made possible by the fact that we could really just have armor charge on. Could do a solar weapon boost. The only thing I want to make sure is that that doesn't conflict with the boost that we're getting from Foe Tracer, because obviously we don't want to use anything that's going to get in the way. Trying to get my last overcharge stack. There we go. Boom. Boom. Yeah, it absolutely chunks the boss. That linear fusion alt firing mode feels incredible. I'm noticing I haven't even shot a rocket yet because I've been so satisfied with the raw damage of just Vex Mythoclast that I haven't really felt the need to pull out a heavy weapon whatsoever during this run. So as I've been alluding to so far in this run, the one thing I want to change and try just a little bit is I want to just swap this Absolution for a Solar Weapon Surge, because I feel like having 10% uptime on solar weapon damage permanently, whether I have Foe Tracer active or not, is going to feel really good, even if just for something as simple as being more effective at clearing red bars. And then when I'm up against bosses, that's when we go ahead and use our abilities to get the Foe Tracer buff, which of course will render our solar weapon surge mod a bit redundant. But I don't think that's going to end up being a huge problem, because I feel like Absolution isn't bringing a huge amount to the table in terms of like all the things that we might need for this build. Another thing I want to try to do a better job of as well is taking advantage of my Ember of Empyrean buff extensions, making sure that I'm always maintaining Restoration and Radiant. So let's try and make sure we're doing a better job with that. So we'll go ahead and blast this guy right now. J-Dub, thank you for the brand new Prime sub, by the way, over on Twitch. Fun fact for those who don't know, if you guys have Amazon Prime and it's linked to your Twitch account, you can actually come over to my Twitch stream and subscribe absolutely for free using that Twitch Prime sub. You can subscribe for free to a streamer once a month. So if you want to come over here and use it on me, appreciate it a ton. So let's keep blasting these guys. Let's get our Gunpowder Gamble over there in the air. Make sure we don't die to this pervading darkness. Okay, so this room, my number one focus is going to be to try and maintain Restoration and Radiant the entire time through the Ember of Empyrean extensions with Solar Final Blows. So right out the gate, we have our Healing Grenade. So let's go ahead and chuck it at the ground. And boom, we're at max Restoration time already. And we have Radiant as well. And so long as we continuously kill all these enemies, we should be good. Now I've got the Orb of Power, so we have an armor charge stack. So right now we have our 10% bonus. But let's go ahead and try and get an ability on one of these tankier enemies so we can get our maximum ×4 bonus thanks to Foe Tracer. So I guess I can just throw a Blade Barrage at these guys, right? And that should do the trick. And I don't see the buff right now. But it could just be because Destiny only displays 4 buffs at a time. and the HUD literally can't fit the Foe Tracer buff because I have Radiant Restoration, Armor Charge, and the exotic perk of Overcharge on my Fusion Rifle. Okay, so we don't have Overcharge at all right now. Yeah, I'm wondering if my Surge mod is getting in the way of Foe Tracer proccing. So there's our solar weapon. No, so it's not. So we have armor charge right now, but we still have solar weapon boost times 4. So we're completely okay. The only reason we didn't see it before is just because we can only have 4 buffs on our HUD. So now we have both Restoration and Radiant. Let's go ahead and enter the alternate firing mode. Nice juicy crit on that guy. And then we can dodge and get our knives in him to get our solar weapon damage buff times 4 again from Foe Tracer, and that'll just allow us to absolutely put him in the dirt. I'm curious, all of y'all watching live right now that we've gone a couple waves, like I said in the beginning of the video, Vexmith class is of course a raid RNG weapon, and not everyone is going to have that all the time. What weapon do you guys think could fit in this build as well for those who do not have Vexmith class? Okay, I'm liking it. So a couple suggestions that have come in so far. Tommy's Matchbook could work. Polaris Lance could be nice, especially considering how good Polaris Lance is this season. I'm also seeing Sunshot, which I agree could also be fantastic. Tiku's Divination could be a nice option. Basically, any solar primary ammo exotic weapon that is a type that you like to do. If you like bows, go with Tiku's. If you like hand cannons, go with Sunshot. If you are more of a scout rifle kind of guy, go ahead and use Polaris Lance. World's kind of your oyster. Okay, let's try and... Yep, we got Restoration going permanently, so we're good to go here. Get our throwing knives. There's my times 4. And that dude's out of there. Yeah, Devil's Ruin, Hierarchy of Needs. Tons of options, honestly. I feel like we're going through this run of the coil super quickly. Okay, gotta find the wizard. Well, first things first, let's get our buffs going. So let's get Radiant and Restoration up. Then we can start killing the trash mobs to extend the durations of those, which is such a huge part of this build, I think. The fact that you can pretty much always have healing and 25% weapon damage buff no matter what. Yeah, I love the damage on this. It feels fantastic. Let's get a Blade Barrage on that wizard. And then remember, here's that blinding grenade launcher going in action. So any mini-boss tier enemy, fun fact, if you don't know what tier an enemy is, if you look at the icon to the left of their health bar, that's how you know what tier of enemy they are. Minor enemies are squares, as you can see these taken scions. Major enemies they look like shield icons. Mini-boss enemies are triangles. So like this Word Weaver, for example, is a mini-boss tier enemy. They have a triangle to the left of their health bar. That's how you know what a mini-boss enemy is. Champions are a mini-boss tier of enemy, for example. And then boss enemies, they have a diamond to the left of their health bar. I'll show you what that looks like after we get this boss's shield down. I actually am not sure if it's going to show since his health bar is at the bottom, but if you look above his health bar at the bottom of the screen, that little diamond icon, that's what the icon will look like to the left of the bar if they don't have a big health bar at the bottom of the screen. Oh, there we go. So it is showing me. So see that diamond icon to the left of his name? That is the icon for a boss tier enemy. That is the only tier of enemy other than a champion that will not get disoriented by a disorienting grenade launcher. The more you know. I'm still trying to So like for example, right here, this Centurion that I'm walking up on, this is a mini boss tier enemy, as indicated by the triangle. And mini boss tier enemies, aside from champions, can get hit by disorienting grenade launchers. As you can see, he is rendered completely useless, which is pretty fun. All right, let's throw our Blade Barrage. And I believe, despite us not seeing it on our HUD, we do have the Foe Tracer buff at the current moment. It's just, like I said, it's not appearing because Bungie doesn't want us to be able to see more than 3 buffs at any given time. So if we hit a dodge, we should have it right now, which means we can cook him with our rockets, because those are also solar. And then we can switch to the linear firing mode on our Vex. Then we can throw our Gunpowder Gamble. Like this eviscerates bosses, I feel like. This is probably some of the most consistent DPS that you can have in Destiny. It's not going to feel bursty, but it is going to do very, very good damage over an infinite period of time. I honestly feel like I'm melting bosses right now, just because, like, I mean, even the base damage. And again, too, anytime I want that Foe Tracer buff, just go ahead, run to the boss, hit a dodge, throw throwing knives. Not only does that give me Radiant, but it also gives me the solar weapon boost from Foe Tracer. And the dude just gets dropped, even when I'm in the alternate auto firing mode. Even when I'm not in the linear firing mode, even when I don't have any rockets available, I'm still doing amazing damage to bosses. Everyone chilling on YouTube? Let me get an exclamation mark subs real quick. How are we looking? Have we gone down at all? 8870. Keeps going up. It's going up, 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 up. Any triangle will reset Peregrine Reeves. I'm not 100% sure what Peregrine Reeves does, so I can't answer that question, unfortunately. Long-time sub of your YouTube channel, loving all the content. I notice you rarely do builds for Titans. Is this because you aren't a fan of Titan? I just feel like Titans don't have a ton of builds that are particularly viable. Titans have like 2 builds that are super, super, super OP. And then a lot of Titan exotics just aren't particularly great, which is unfortunate. External, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub over here on Twitch. Always love it when you folks that typically watch the Will It Build videos on YouTube, always love it when y'all are able to make it in here and catch one of the episodes being filmed live. One of the funny parts of watching these live is you get to see kind of all the bloopers that happen that might not make it into the final edited version of the YouTube video itself. So I think that's always a good time. Thanks for taking the time to reply. You got it, man. Hey, if you're going to spend the time to come into the stream and hang out, you best believe I'm going to take the time to reply to whatever message you put in here. I'm a man of the people. You guys are the reason I am where I am, which means better believe I'm going to be responding to. Alright, I think we're going to rip a big Blade Barrage. Actually, never mind. We have an immune guy. Not a good idea. Let's try and get our Restoration Healing loop going. And our Infinite Radiant buff. So, right, like, whenever we have both of these buffs up, I feel like I'm practically invincible. Enemies can't really kill me. Ooh, that is bright. Sorry, those of you watching at home if that hurt your eyes. Alright, this is technically a high tier combatant enemy. As you can see, he is a major by the shield icon. Should allow us to nuke this Plague Welder. One down, 2 to go. I do want to go ahead and get our restoration buff back up. Greaves out of here. And let's go into our linear mode. Linear mode, not particularly great for shields, duly noted. And that should drop him. We're good to go. Thank you, Rampage Ridley. I appreciate it. Hi, Supreme King. That's why you're the best, bro? Nah, you're the best. I did my first solo dungeon with a Willet build. Hey, congratulations. That's awesome. Love it when you guys come in here and let me know all the things you accomplished with the builds. Solo in a dungeon, definitely no small feats. You should definitely be proud of yourself. That's fantastic. Next step is the solo. Not the solo, sorry. Next step is the solo flawless. Let me know when you achieve that. We gotta go ahead and throw a big party for you. Vexsmith class feels like such a buttery smooth weapon. Like it's one of those guns, like most guns in Destiny feel pretty good, but I feel like there's like a certain class of weapons that just, they feel like a cut above in terms of how smooth they feel to operate. And Vexsmith class is just one of them. It's got such a sleek design, it's got the alternate firing mode, it feels like it can do anything. It's like, oh, these enemies are far away. Would have helped if I actually landed my bullets on them, but you get the idea. Okay. Let's go ahead and melee. Unfortunately, we didn't get the final blow, so I'll then want to make sure that I dodge and get a final blow so I can get the orbital power. So I get my, at least I get my 10% weapon buff, even if I can't have my big weapon buff right now. And we'll keep chunking away at these enemies. Let's get a gunpowder gamble going. We can throw our blinding grenade launcher since these are mini boss tier enemies, and it'll make it so they literally can't do anything. We'll go in our alternate firing mode while they are blinded. Pick them apart. And that's pretty much all she wrote for these guys. Keep on blasting. I keep saying blinding grenade launcher. That's because, sorry, technically it's a disorienting grenade launcher. They used to be called blinding grenades before the 3.0 system existed. But now Bungie changed blind to be an arc-specific term. So it does the same thing, but technically now it's disorient. The only difference is now the blind verb itself allows you to stealth and stop the champions. It's the only real difference now. Okay, so we're gonna hop up here, get rid of our ephemeral virus. And then I really want to get that ×4 buff, so we're gonna throw our knives. That's gonna proc our foe tracer, get us radiant and the ×4 buff. That's what will allow us to go ahead and start chunking the boss. And then we can go ahead and spew some rockets at him, which are also solar, which will get a big benefit from our solar weapon ×4 bonus. As you can see, he's just absolutely getting lasered by this. And then I'm noticing my solar weapon ×4 bonus is staying up like very frequently. Wait a minute. What is going on here? There's something interesting going on with the timings of it, and I can't figure out what. Because I just noticed that I like put my gun away and then I pulled it back out, and then my solar damage buff ×4 was back at its max duration. I don't know exactly what happened there. I'm going to try to pay a little bit more attention to it. Does it extend with kills? I am unsure. Does it? Scorch from your knives lingering is resetting the buff? Oh! Really? So if I throw throwing knives at that guy... it's still going down. I'm not sure if that's what it is. I think it might be something else. The scorch of your knife can sometimes extend it, but it's rare. Okay, so the scorch of the throwing knives maybe extends it on occasion. Oh! I wonder, could it be that because my weapon is applying Scorch to the boss through seasonal artifact mods? Is that what is extending it? No, that doesn't seem to be the case either. I swear it was getting extended, like, more than it should have. I just can't figure out why. And I don't think it's ignitions either, because if ignitions were going to extend it, then Gunpowder Gamble should be able to give me the buff, right? We have a case on our hands, don't we? Could be a late kill from Knife Scorch. Not sure if that counts for Foe Tracer. Could perhaps be that. We're gonna have to take a closer look at what's going on as we walk into this final wave. Let's read the exotic description again. You know what? That's a good idea. That's a good call. Damaging a powerful combatant with an ability grants you a temporary bonus to weapon damage matching your subclass type. Defeating that target with a weapon matching the damage of your subclass creates an elemental pickup. Okay? Doesn't give me... You know what? When in doubt, Destiny Data Compendium. Foe Tracer. Upon dealing ability damage to an elite mini-boss, champion, boss, or guardian, grants ×4 subclass matching weapon surge, highlights the ability damaged enemy for 10 seconds. Buff is not refreshable. Interesting. But I saw it. It was when I was swapping my weapons, when I was swapping between the Vex Mythoclast and the Pardon Our Dust and the Apex Predator rocket launcher, when I was cycling between the weapons, that's when I noticed that the buff would go from like 4 seconds back up to 9. It honestly could just be that I'm losing my mind. And I'm just, there's too much going on all at once. There's too much input. And I'm not really realizing I'm not really realizing how much time is passing in between these weapon swaps. I don't know. If we are unable to figure it out by the end of the video, if someone can give me an accurate description of what is occurring, I would very much appreciate it. And perhaps the accurate description is, it could very well be, hey Mac, you're just out of your mind. But I feel like it was refreshing. I feel like it was refreshing. I wonder, could it have something to do with the fact that I have a surge mod? What if it's refreshing when we pick up an Orb of Power? Okay, what if it's based on picking up an Orb of Power because it shares a similar buff in nature to the armor charge buff from Solar Weapon Surge, and so picking up an Orb of Power is increasing the duration of the surge, but it's also at the same time tricking the game because the Foe Tracer buff is basically a surge buff, and so picking up an Orb of Power is like tricking it into being extended as if it got a brand new stack of armor charge. Maybe. I'm kind of grasping at straws here. I would just like to note so far, by the way, haven't died to spikes. This could be episode number 3 in a row of no spike deaths. I think I'm getting pretty good at these rooms. How's that for character development? Okay, let's take a peek. So first things first, let's Blade Barrage, get our buff. There's our ×4. Love it. Boom. Let's make sure we don't die. Okay, throw that at those guys. There's our Orb of Power on the ground right now. Now we need to get our buff. So let's throw it at that guy. There's our ×4. There's our Orb of Power on the ground. If I scavenge this... Oh my god! It's when you, if you pick up an Orb of Power, it tricks the game into thinking that your Solar Weapon Surge ×4 from Foe Tracer has something to do with armor charge because it's basically the equivalent of a Weapon Surge buff. So, not only does it not hurt to run at least one copy of Solar Weapon Surge on your boots to be able to have a 10% buff up more often, it's actually incredible because it means anytime you pick up an Orb of Power, it's going to refresh your existing Foe Tracer weapon damage buff if you have one up at the time. So once again, I just want to confirm we're going to dodge there. That creates an Orb with Reaper. We'll throw our knives at that guy. Let's make sure we actually stay alive. Go ahead and gun him down. 2, 1, back up to 10. It's every time we pick up an Orb of Power, it gets refreshed. That is awesome. Every time we pick up an Orb of Power. Every single time. I feel like I just discovered fire for the first time. Wait, I just picked up... Oh! Okay. So, hey, worth noting, if you have full stacks of armor charge, as I do right now, and you pick up an orb, it will not refresh it. It only refreshes it if you actually receive a stack of armor charge. If you're already full on armor charge, it will not give it to you. Oh my god. Whew! Honestly, my favorite thing about that interaction is simply that it affirms that I am not crazy. Because there was a good 5 minutes right there where I was like, I just might be insane. I might be losing my mind. I might be seeing things. I might be cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. But I wasn't seeing things. I was seeing the truth. Alright, time to die. Pop. Pop. This is the 4th wing, by the way. These are the highest power level enemies. And we just beamed the mini-boss Hydra with what is essentially a primary weapon. I hate wyverns. I mean, I love them because they're kind of interesting to fight against and they actually pose a threat, but at the same time I hate them because they kill me a lot. And their crit is on their back. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. With one simple grenade launcher shot, they don't get to play the game anymore. Look at that. What's up, cupcakes? Disorient. Disorient. Another nice thing about Wyverns too is that they are finishable at 50% HP. So all you have to do is get them to half, and then you can just hit a finisher on them, and then they instantly die. Ooh, great tether. Let's go ahead and get our throwing knives. Bow tracer buff. That dude's toast. Catch. I love Gunpowder Gamble. It's so fun. Yeah, so far, I am impressed. This is nice. Here we are again. The final wave of spikes. We're just going for it. I believe it. Honestly, I believe in myself. And if I believe in myself, nothing can go wrong. I mean, things can still go wrong. I love Vex too, because if explosive enemies try to fly at you and blow you up, since it's a fusion rifle, it just... Okay, well, if you kill them, it disintegrates them so they don't explode, but I didn't kill that guy in time, so he just blew up on me, but... Now I kind of look dumb. Oh, God. Oh, that is being left in the video, isn't it? It's probably being left in the video. Yeah, at least it wasn't spikes. Ah! I hate this game! My life flashed before me. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of the spike lair. Get me out of the lair of spikes. Okay. Final countdown. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, well, that's fine. I was gonna say, disorienting grenade launcher is gonna make this easy, but... when the Minotaurs teleport, that adds a layer of complication. I think we'll still be okay. Get the Gunpowder Gamble down. Go ahead and blow up everything. And I want to go ahead and throw this at this dude so I can at least get Radiant while I'm shooting this guy's shield. Although, wait, I think we learned in a previous episode that Radiant actually doesn't even do anything to these Minotaur heads for breaking the shield. So, it's kind of inconsequential. Dodge. Get our knives back. Trying to kill a wyvern. This Minotaur is kind of... Where'd he go? He just completely disappeared. Ah, I found him. Lightning grenade launcher is so good. Okay. Nice little hidey hole. And that takes out his shield. Get a blade barrage off. That'll go ahead and give me my ×4 damage buff, which is going to feel real nice with my rockets. That'll let reconstruction do its thing though. Just going to continuously shoot. I'm keeping an eye on my solar weapon damage boost. Okay, there is another thing going on as well with my solar weapon damage boost for some reason. It seems like every time I hit him with a rocket, it also extends it. It's just constantly being extended. What's going on here? Never mind, I lied. Ignore me. There's another way that it's being extended, because I definitely wasn't picking up orbs of power during that sequence right there, but it kept getting extended. More mysteries in the world of Bow Tracer, it would seem. Let's try and go ahead and kill a ton of these trash mobs so we can get our restoration buff up nice and high. We also have Radiant now, which feels good. Oh, give me that orb. Yes, got my solar weapon boost back up to ×4 from picking up that orb, courtesy of my handy dandy solar weapon surge boots mod. And we need to break the shield on this guy again. Oh, you know what it is? Isn't there an artifact mod where, like, every time you kill an enemy with a rocket, you get an armor charge stack? Yes, but I don't have that equipped. So, it can't be that. I don't have Argent Ordnance on either. I don't know what it could be. That's what my guess would have been, is it had probably something to do with Argent Ordnance, or the one where if you kill enemies with a rocket or a grenade launcher, you get armor charge stacks, but I don't have any of those. I don't have either of those. Don't solar weapons count as ability kills in a well? Yes, but that shouldn't have anything to do with it. Let's just, hold on. Let's Blade Barrage this guy. Okay, solar weapon boost ×4. Pull out the rocket. Shoot him with a rocket. I don't know what was going on. I genuinely don't know. It was definitely refreshing. I don't know what was causing it. No clue. Honestly, considering that the video game that we play is Destiny 2, probably something that's a bug. If we're just being real with ourselves, it's probably some sort of bug. Uh-oh. Detain. Shooting a blinding grenade launcher inside the detain bubble might have not been a good idea. Run! He's right behind me, isn't he? Okay, I have overcharge. I need to make use of the linear form of my Vex right now. I'm trying to get rid of all the supplicants first, though. And, well, really all the mobs for that matter. I just got... Wait, why did I just get 2 gunpowder gambles back to back? I thought there was like a 10-second cooldown on it. I'm gonna try and be like a little sneaky. We're gonna go linear mode. And I'm hoping he just like stops looking at me. Hit him with that so we get our... Oh my god, that did so much damage. Okay, we're not gonna get the crit, so we just gotta fire the linear mode at his face. Still does like 9x damage compared to the auto rifle, so not complaining. Throw a little throwing knife. And that's all she wrote. Love it! And was it a platinum run? Was it a... It was indeed. So, will it build? Absolutely yes. And I kind of love everything exactly the way it is. The Ember of Ashes kind of grew on me if you consider the use of it when it synergizes with some of your artifact mods. If you don't love the synergization with artifact mods, or you want something that works outside of this season, then I think Benevolence could be really solid. But I love how they had us set up. I liked the gun recommendations as well. They felt fantastic. Love Foe Tracer. Love X-Mythic class. However, like I said earlier in the video, I think there's a lot of solar exotic weapons. As long as they use primary ammo, that would be perfectly fine here. The number one change to make, though, is to scrap that absolution for a solar weapon surge. Not only because you'll get a 10% damage buff up pretty much always for all of your solar weapons, you know, in circumstances where you're unable to have Foe Tracer up, really feels nice for like red bar ad clearing. But as we learned, if you have the Foe Tracer solar weapon boost ×4 buff, and you have this armor charge mod, and you pick up an orb of power, it will refresh your ×4 Foe Tracer weapon damage buff, because for whatever reason the game thinks, because it's a similar source of weapon surge, it thinks that obtaining an armor charge is going to extend it. So definitely make sure you go ahead with the solar weapon surge instead of the absolution. That aside, will it build? Absolutely yes. I think this is something that can work both really well in low-end content and high-end content. I see this as being something that's nice for Grandmaster Nightfalls because of how easy it is to get Radiant, so you can pop the Barrier Champion Shield. It hits like a truck when you consider the capabilities of X-Mythic class, the alternate firing mode with the linear fusion rifle form. And all in all, it just felt like a great build with a lot of damage, pretty good healing, and really good utility. So definitely will build, definitely wins 1,000 silver. If you want to have your build featured in one of these videos, please make sure to submit it in my Discord server, linked in the description below. Hope you enjoyed this episode. Thank you so much for watching, and as always, have a great day. Please don't crash my stream. Thank you. Spider Dad, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. And boys, thanks for running with me. That was a really good episode. Honestly, I don't know if it's just me. Ooh, Giphy. Let me follow you on Twitch real quick. Thanks for the redemption. Oops. It's Kamula. Follow. Nice. I feel like that was a really good episode. I feel like we killed that episode. Oh, let me unmute the alert. Sorry, guys. What's up, Matt Effect? You're healing. It extended just now at the end when you gained restoration. Interesting. Very interesting, I might say. I'll have to look into that. Jay Baruch, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Hey, Matt, got my special cards. Looks great. Fantastic deck. I'm happy you got them. Thank you so much for the massive support you showed us. The 100 gift bombs don't come around too often, so I appreciate that coming your way. Hopefully the limited edition card deck displays my appreciation aptly. Thinking about making a Warlock or a Titan for the first time, which would you suggest? I'm more of a Warlock guy when you stack them up, but it's totally up to you. Did you guys enjoy that? Did you guys feel like that episode of Will It Build felt not only more smooth, but more immersive than maybe some of our previous Will It Build episodes? Thomas, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Your first gifted sub in the stream. I appreciate it. Welcome to the gifted sub club, Thomas. I'm happy I didn't have to whip this bad boy out. You guys were behaving during the Will It Build. The pre-Will It Build gifting was a little mischievous. You guys saw that. You guys started behaving. That gifted sub leaderboard is crazy right now, by the way. I must say. Day 4 of the month, and we have Sauger in first place with 518, Ghost in second place with 400, and Lost Hollows in third place with 250. That is wild. Need to buy that 3D Wither Horde? I don't really have anywhere to put it. You do the GM carries already? I did. I always do GM carries first. I might be down to do another GM carry, though. I'm not going to lie. First things first, would you guys mind if I step away for 2 to 3 minutes to go downstairs and get some soup? My wife made some soup. She makes amazing dinners. So I just wanna. You can't? Sucks. I'm gonna go ahead. What do you guys? What do you guys want in the background while I'm gone for 2 to 3 minutes? Oh, this song bangs. What video do you guys want? Now I'm not gonna play someone else's video. I'm not gonna play someone else's video while I'm away from my stream. That doesn't seems wrong. Solo Star-Crossed? Hey, so you can get a restoration buff initially. And begin making our way over here using our Eager-Edged Sword if you have equipped to get along a little bit more quickly. All right, if you don't completely find. You guys enjoy that for a brief moment. Not going to show you how to get any of the secret secret chests get some in here, soup, by the way, and I'll be back up how here. to get the bow itself. Then maybe we'll do as like one quickly more as GM possible. carry call today. As we come to this first pack of enemies, the way we want to start any and all engagements is healing grenade to get restoration, throwing knives to get our radiant, and then we start killing. Our Ember of Empyrean will go ahead and juice up both of our buff durations by 4 seconds apiece for every single solar kill that we get. This is what is going to allow you to have permanent restoration and radiant in every single fight. Feels really, really nice. Makes it a lot harder to die. Only thing you want to be on the lookout for is make sure that you don't accidentally throw your gunpowder gamble at your feet when you're trying to throw your healing grenade down, as they both occupy the grenade button. Make sure you keep an eye on the lower left if you are using gunpowder gamble. If you decide to go with knock them down instead, don't have to worry about that. But I like gunpowder gamble for this a lot. Feels really solid. Just going to run past here. You can kind of skip some of those enemies back there, but you definitely want to kill all the enemies on the bridge because you don't want them shooting behind you. And right here is 50% of the mechanics of the entire mission. And it's very simple. You got a Phalanx right here who's very tanky. He has an overshield, and I can't deal damage to him. If I stand in this blue circle, I get Sire's Obligation for 45 seconds. That then allows me to damage the Phalanx. That right there is why I love Celestial Nighthawk for this. Those guys are super tanky. Celestial Nighthawk, they're gone. Just like that. I'm not going to explain what was going on with the symbols right there because you don't need to know it yet. We'll talk about it in this upcoming section. For that guy that I just killed, just kill him. That's all you got to worry about. Once we get here, we're going to go ahead and swap to our rocket. Take off the Eager-Edged Sword. And we're going to have our Sire's Obligation buff right here to consistently refresh that. Main gist here is that there's 3 phalanxes here attached to different symbols. So that phalanx right there is the fish phalanx. That phalanx down there is the dragon phalanx. And then you'll have a 3rd phalanx over up here on the left. This one looks to be the bird phalanx. I don't know if you have to kill these phalanxes in a specific order or not. I always just kill them based on the order that the symbols are lined up at the exit door. If you want to try and kill them out of order, be my guest, but I feel like it doesn't take too much extra time to just kill them in order, just in case. So according to this, we go fish, then dragon, then bird. So we're going to run over here and go mop up the fish phalanx first. If you have your Nighthawk available, just use your Nighthawk on the phalanxes. It'll one-shot them, make your life easy. If you don't have your Nighthawk available, go ahead and shoot the Wither Horde. Got your bait and switch rockets. Hoping I can kill this guy before my Sire's Obligation buff runs out. But I missed all my rockets, so I'm not entirely sure if I'll be able to. Never mind, got a little lucky. There's one down. Once you kill one of the phalanxes, you'll notice that you have new Sire's Obligation acquisition points available on the map. And you'll notice that you'll have some Vex that will begin to spawn. The regular Vex themselves are not too much of a problem and not as big of a concern with this. What is a concern, though, is the Cyclops that will spawn. I would highly recommend taking your time to kill the Cyclopses, because with the Void threat that is going on here, the 25% bonus damage that the Cyclops deal is a pretty big deal. It hurts a pretty significant bit. Can kill you if you're not paying attention really fast, so just go ahead and take them out. Symbol number 2 looks like was the dragon, which our dragon guy is right down here. So we'll go ahead and pop down. Fortunately, we have our Nighthawk available, so we just shoot him in the face and he's gone instantly. Killing him will spawn even more Vex and more Cyclopses, so something to keep an eye out for. So we're going to roam around. I see there's a Cyclops across the map right there. I'm going to try and hit it with a Wither Horde. Just keep myself safe. And just trying to make sure I didn't hear one behind me. Cyclops hurt a lot, so be respectful of them. Third phalanx is the bird one, which the only phalanx remaining is up here. So we'll go ahead and make our way up here. We have our Sire's Obligation buff for another 30 seconds, and unfortunately no rockets. Although I do see
I'm playing without any hands, guys.
But even if we didn't have rockets, it's completely fine. You just stick him with the Wither Horde. Like I said, even if you hit his shield,
Fun fact,
it still counts as a stick.
This
still
video
goes
took me
into
like
his
4
body,
different tries to make.
and still does that damage over time. So your aim with it doesn't have to be impeccable.
Pops,
Pretty
Josh!
easy, you just kill him over time.
Thanks for the brand new Prime.
So we'll go ahead and stick with one more. Also, if we ran out of our Sire's Obligation buff, we can just go reacquire it and continue to kill him. Once all 3 of those phalanxes are dead and all these symbols are clear, clear on this room, on to the next section.
There's so much
of
chicken in this
the mission.
soup.
Room's pretty easy. Like I said, just be respectful of the Cyclops. Hopefully
kind
this
of
video is
soup?
helping out so
Chicken and
far.
rice?
Do me a favor, scroll down a little bit. Leave a like if it is. Up to you. Don't have to if you don't want to. I know you probably don't want to. It's pain. But yeah, if you don't mind. Helps channel. Up to you. The other 50% of the mechanics in this mission are right here. You notice previously we were picking up blue circles, gave us Sire's Obligation to damage those phalanxes. These are the orange circles. They give us what is basically the amplified buff. It's called Dam's Gift, and it allows us to go into these
What's a good way to
orange
farm for
areas
Apex?
without taking any damage.
Guys, is the collie farm
So
still
we're gonna
good?
pick up that first one. This area is kind of, it's got some little moving parts. We're just gonna wait for those. Take a right, take a left, boom, you're done with that section. It's just to introduce that mechanic to you. This section has you do 3 red diamonds. The way you do the 3 red diamonds is you run into 3 different rooms, kill a
Thanks back for the
wyvern
builds.
that's hanging out
Anytime,
in each
dude.
of the rooms,
Got you.
and go ahead and deposit some paracausal energy into that node to activate the diamond. Sounds a lot more complicated than it is. I'll show you the basic gist of it. These guys off me real quick. Run over here. Here is the first room. And you can body shot the wyverns with Celestial Nighthawk, and they'll die. And you get 33% of your super back. So Nighthawking them, super quick, makes things really easy. Missed my gunpowder gamble there. But just trying to mop up some mid-bursts behind me so I can get some of my super energy back in preparation for the next wyvern. Right here is the diamond console I was talking about. They have shields over them. When you kill the wyverns, shields go there. So there's one right there. Once you go ahead and turn that one off, you'll turn around. You'll see this little spinning wheel area. Run through it, take a left. You'll see a hobgoblin and a minotaur that you can go ahead and kill.
This is so good.
Once you kill them, you'll go ahead and hop up here. Go ahead and do a healing grenade. Kill these small trash mobs right over here. Got some hobgoblin snipers.
I think my
I'll
wife
shoot
just
a
makes
rock
soup
at
to
them 'cause
trick
I
me
had so
into
much
eating
of them over
vegetables.
here. And you have a lot of moving pieces in this that are kind of annoying. So just go ahead and take your time. No need to rush. Look for the section that's not moving. And then right around this corner is a wyvern. So be careful. Take your time with him. If you have your Nighthawk, one shot, he's gone. If you don't, simply Wither Horde and rockets will do the trick just fine. Obviously, we have Dam's Gift right now. If you need to reacquire it, it's right back there where we came from. Once you have that wyvern taken care of, you can just go ahead and rush through here to the back of the room. Go ahead and put your paracausal energy in, and then take an immediate left, and you'll head out through this little section right here. Once you do that, you have a little hallway of enemies. If you do not have your super up at this point, you can go ahead and kill them to hopefully get your super energy a little bit back up in preparation for the final wyvern. Like I said though, even if you don't, simple Wither Horde and rockets will take care of the wyvern just fine. Should be able to get my super energy back here though, so yep. Not a
That bowl of soup just got
go
one
ahead and
shot.
grab Dam's Gift, run over here, and we should be coming up on the wyvern. He likes to kind of hide on this left side right here, so we're just gonna poke our head in.
Sorry, guys, but now you'll never know how to solo the rest of that mission.
You broke me first. Maybe you don't like talking too much about
All right.
yourself, but you should have told me that you were thinking about someone.
One more GM run
You're drunk at a party, or maybe it's
for the
just
road.
that
Who's still chilling in here? Who do we still got hanging in the stream? I need to sit down after that. I bought 2 JLB Party Box 1000 speaker because they were only $1,300 for a speaker? What the fuck? Exclamation mark ticket in the Twitch chat to enter the Grandmaster Nightfall Carry Help raffle. Oh, damn. We are 125 subs away from 9,000. What's the song called? Exclamation mark song. I don't even have any speakers. Oh man. My belly is full and I am happy. Back off topic question, you played WoW, right? Rise, you need to be very careful with what you select as your next words. If you get me back into WoW, we're gonna have a problem. I started playing WoW again recently. Yeah, you guys need to get away from me. Get your peer pressure away from me. If Destiny had as much content as World of Warcraft, I'd be a full-time content creator. I wouldn't even question it. Dorks? Yeah, you're right, Red Tag. We are dorks. What video games do you and your wife play together? Oh, wait a minute. Fuck you. World of Warcraft is cool. I'm not married. Good job, Red Tag. You got the joke. I'm saying that you are the dork. for not playing World of Warcraft. Mac, don't fall down the rabbit hole. Oh, I don't play World of Warcraft anymore. I stay very far away from it. The game is too good. Order Alliance? Is that like really, Rise? You're actually asking me? What do you guys think I am? Our winners are Depath and Dagon Power. Need your Bungie IDs. No, you I'm obviously Horde. Are you kidding me? Obviously a Horde player. Objectively, I think the easiest class for solo flawless Warlord's Ruin is Titan. Definitely the safest, most reliable. Back to Omnioculus hours. Do I have a solar shed? Cool. I sent you an invite, Dagon. Make sure your privacy settings are open. I might play some League of Legends tonight. There we go. 1810. Ooh. There have been a couple of hype trains, Rise. A few. Is there a link to that exotic compendium you use? Exclamation mark compendium. I think our lovely mod Grim made a command for it. It's to Africa. Meta PvP weapons these days? I do not know. I do not play PvP.
Which kind of sucks, because I used to genuinely love PvP. Like, I'd play PvP for hours. I don't know what changed. Well, I kind of know what changed. Airborne effectiveness and skill-based matchmaking. I still don't like. I still don't understand. Like, does anyone even like airborne effectiveness? I've never met a single person that is like, dude, I love that my weapons don't shoot straight while I'm in the air. It makes me so happy. Literally everyone I've ever talked to hates it. Boys, are we feeling a flawless run right here? The correct answer is yes, Mac. We are feeling the flawless run here. I'm cooking. Have any of y'all seen the new game to give stuff, by the way? I think I'm gonna, because I'm one of the featured streams for Game to Give this year. So I think I'm gonna show you guys all the new in-game rewards that Game to Give is doing. They're all pretty cool. I don't miss with a bow. Shouldn't have said that. I'm kind of hard. Kind of speed running this. 100 bomb days in a row. That is the number of days in a row that we have had where someone gifts 100 gifted subs in one go. So we have had 6 streams in a row where someone has dropped a 100 gifted sub on. Today, actually, we've had 2. Bro, what are we doing? I have never cooked this room this hard. Bait and switch procs. The soup actually is making me like cracked out of my mind. I think it is the soup. I think you're right. And like, look at the way I'm playing. What is going on? I'm playing like a psycho. I definitely need more of the soup. What's the best place to stand? You just kill everything. Your boys ready for this? Yeah, dude, there was something in that soup. I am actually wired for some random reason. This is my wife beating me. Or I'll let you guys get in the cheese spot. I'll activate. Easy as that. Love the Will Build series. Keep it up. Thank you, 1v1. I appreciate it, homie. There you go. Hello? Why is my rocket not shooting? Holy. Oh, an Nighthawk was nice. Favorite food slash meal? I don't really have one. I love like pretty much any cuisine. So it's, I don't really have like a favorite food or meal. Like, love Indian food, love Thai food, love Italian food, love American food. Same way that I don't have like a favorite song or a favorite genre or anything like that. What Hankin is that? Is the epochal integration. Death row meal then? I never get beyond death row. Never gotta worry about it. I don't like hypotheticals in which I die. I think chicken parm's pretty good. Myers doesn't want to be judged? No, it's not that. I actually don't really mind being judged at all. What changed about my life a lot last year is how comfortable I was with myself in my own skin. So much so to the point where like I don't really give a shit what anyone thinks about me anymore. Which, what an amazing feeling, by the way. Like, life feels so much more stressful, or so much less stressful. Too bad it felt more stressful. Yeah, the only thing like I really have a definitive favorite of is a movie, which is the Lord of the Rings trilogy. That's the only thing that I would say like I definitively have like a favorite of. Everything else are just, just like a lot of stuff. Lord of the Rings beats everything. I was having dinner with a couple of friends last night, actually, and one of them said, he said he didn't like Lord of the Rings at all. So, depends who you ask. Next favorite game after Destiny? Probably League of Legends. You have a favorite within the trilogy? No, I've always thought about that, but like, there's just no way. They're all honestly perfection. 'Cause I don't really look at it as 3 movies, is the thing. I look at it as one. Which is, I think, why... Cooked. Extended versions. GG's, boys. You both played really well. Yeah, but we're almost done with Return of the King. Sorry guys, I was messaging Bungie's charity director, asking if I like have to re-sign up. Can't remember if I have to sign up every time. Alright lads, who's still chilling in the stream? Good time to run? What was our final sub count? I know it's a new record. 88.75. I'm still trying to figure out, so I remember we said that like if we, because we're gonna lose subs as we go throughout each month. or as we go each day, we're gonna lose subs. It's like we're gonna lose 93 subs tomorrow, and then 111 subs 2 days from then, and 164 subs a couple days from then. So remember, our plan was that like if we can get 10K from December 18th until January 17th, then we're golden. So if we added them all up, what would we currently be at? We had 321, 356, 176, 317, 253, 610. And this is our big subathon day. 3192. Good God. And then 489. And then for January, 1112. 187. 289. 342. So basically, if we get about 2,400 subs in the next 13 days, oh, but the problem is I'm not going to be streaming every single day for the next 13 days. I don't know. I think 10K is doable, but it's going to be really tight. Anyone know any good horror movie suggestions? I don't really watch horror movies that much, to be honest. So I would not be a great person to ask for that. But I think we get a call for the night, guys. I got to get that Willa Build footage uploaded so we can get working on that video. There should be an episode of Willa Build tomorrow. And Saturday and Sunday. So probably 3 episodes of Willa Build back to back to back over this upcoming weekend. Just keep an eye on YouTube out for those. They're going to be fantastic, as they always are. That's all I can really think of. Y'all enjoy the rest of your nights. I'm gonna enjoy mine. Thanks so much for watching. Appreciate all the support as always. You guys take care of yourselves. Have a good night. Oh, sorry. Not streaming tomorrow, not streaming Saturday, not streaming Sunday. Next time I will see you guys is Monday. So not only have a good night, but have a great weekend. I'll have YouTube videos to keep you occupied. YouTube video tomorrow, YouTube video Saturday, YouTube video Sunday, YouTube video every day that I'm not live. And I'll be back live on Monday to see you guys again. Be safe over the weekend. Take care of yourselves. Drive safe if you're driving anywhere. All that good stuff. I'm going to try and get some more cards shipped out, or some more labels shipped out tonight. Some more cards packaged tonight as well. So, that's about all I got. Thanks for hanging, guys. Much love. Sadquella, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub to finish us off. See you guys in the next one. Good night.